over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such a nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all. Oh. Come. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, no! Why would you do this to No! Knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I keep thinking it's Friday for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's because I went to the pub yesterday. It's not Friday. It's Wednesday because it's bin day. Hey, prom date. How you doing? Good to see you, Oakland baby. How's it going? Muzz, welcome, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Danius, how you doing? Mandela, welcome. Brooksy, how you doing? Can PUBG be played by any age? I don't know what the age restrictions would be on PUBG. Might be different country to country, I would imagine. I don't think it's especially highly rated. Brooksy, how you doing? Tried Rondo for the first time after a month break from PUBG. I know I'm a casual player, but there's some very sweaty squads out there. Yeah, there are. It's been tough. I think, but also because it's a bigger map, there's been a bit more like slow and tactical play, compound play. But yeah, there has been a lot of, you know, more challenging squads to deal with, I think, on Rondo than, you know, we saw before the update. But that might mellow out a bit, you know, over time. I think it's just a bit new and exciting at the moment, so that that can happen. Mr. Chanalabong, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The plan is to do some solos today. I don't really know, you know, how the solo queue is going to be, what the solo game is going to be like. When I tried solos the other day, there was like loads of bots in the lobby, which is kind of weird. Not even on Rondo. So, hope they did say they had fixed something related to that. So I'm hoping it won't be like that. We'll just have to see how we get on. But we'll try and do some Rondo solos today. If you know, if that doesn't really work out because of, you know, bots or queue times or whatever, then we'll try, you know, random map, or we'll, I'm not going to get a good score, am I? Or I'll do some, like, random squads, some Larrys or one-mans or something, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have a bit of fun, play some pubbers. Should be fun. I haven't really done these solos for a little minute. A little bit. So it should be quite fun. I like a bit of solos. It's just the queues that are a bit, you know, annoying. But I guess we got pretty used to waiting for long queues for, or longish queues for Rondo anyway. So hopefully it won't feel too bad. It would be really nice to be able to get a few solo games done on Rondo with, you know, no bots or minimal bots, and just get a feel for how it is on solos. Like, imagine it's, you know, quite a slower paced solo map to what we're used to, right? Because it's just got such a ridiculously enormous playable area. But I've been enjoying it a lot so far, but I've only really played squads on it. But I have enjoyed that. I have enjoyed that quite a lot. I see what people mean about the map being too big. Was in phase 4 going into 5. There were 45 alive still. I think I like the size of it, to be honest. I think also part of that is hey Tash, no Matt, how you doing? I think part of that is also the blue chip recall towers. There's more recall towers on Rondo, and they're in fixed positions, so they're always in the same positions. And I think that combined, and there's also more of the portable ones, like the phone things. You find them more often. So I think that combined with the, you know, the size of the map making people more spread out means that a lot more teams are getting teammates back in comeback, or not comeback, in recall, I suppose it's called. So, you know, that's going to inflate the player count later on in the game. Also, of course, there's a change now. So if you try and take an enemy's blue chip off of their box, then there's like a 3-second or 2-second animation while you do that. So you have to kind of stand there. So there's, you know, less people are going to be trying to grab blue chips out of people's crates to hide them and stuff. So again, that's, you know, more people who are going to get brought back in the recall system. So I think that is, you know, we've certainly been using it a lot. Like the games we played on Friday with Patreon squads, and the, you know, some of the games I've done with Nacho, you know, particularly the 4-man squad games, we've seen the blue chip being used like all the time. Whereas, you know, in before this map came out, you know, it was something that we could go through a whole Patreon squad session and maybe we'd do like one blue chip recall, or even sometimes none all day. And then on, yeah, Friday we were using it like constantly. And obviously, you know, you can use the blue chip recall when you're, you know, you can go in the blue zone and do it. It's not, you know, there's so many options to be able to use it. So, it's definitely changed the dynamic a little bit. But yeah, we'll try some solos today. I'll just finish this little 1-minute thing, and then we'll get in the solo queue and see what happens. We'll probably queue for like, I don't know, we'll give it like 3 or 4 minutes for the first Rondo one. If that doesn't get us in, we'll just do random maps, and, you know, we'll hopefully get the occasional Rondo. And then after we've played a solo game or two, we'll have a little on PUBG lookup and see if this bot issue is still a thing. I feel like we're pretty thoroughly warmed up with the Bezza, Mr. Bezza. Ooh, apart from that. Up and down. I do love this barrel skin. It looks so nice. I still haven't unlocked anything on the pass. Like, the Survivor pass now has... You have to go and spend your points. You kind of... you get points, and then you have to go and spend them and choose what you want to unlock, rather than just automatically unlocking stuff. Which is probably a good thing, but for me, for people who, like, just don't even look at it, like me... It just creates more admin, because normally it just unlocks automatically, and I'm like, cool, now I have to go in and click a load of buttons. First duo took 5 seconds to get into a map. First squad was 4 minutes. It's interesting to know the duo queue is going. Me and Nacho keep talking about it, but we really need to try queuing duos and just see what it's like. I'd be quite interested. If we could get some duo games, I think it could be quite a fun you know, dynamic to try out. Hey Ruger, how you doing? I mean, obviously it can vary. You know, you can just get lucky. You could, you know, I could queue solos and just at the right second and go straight in. You could queue solos and wait for 5 minutes. So you just have to hope you get a bit of luck with the matchmaking. But yeah, we'll give this a few minutes. And if it feels like the Rondo solo queue is struggling, then we'll just go random map, because you can still get Rondo in the random map queue. You just have a lower chance of it. Then, well, you know, obviously if you queue just Rondo, then it's kind of, the Rondo queue is basically the same queue, but you're saying I'm going to skip the other maps, and you wait till a Rondo map comes up on random. Is pretty much how it works. I see the Arc video from yesterday doing very well. 7,000 views overnight is cracking. Love a bit of that. Do some more of those in the new year. Hey, Juan Burrito Nina. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Rondo. Hopefully. We'll see. See how the matchmaking goes. How's the old clan doing? We haven't had a look at this for a bit. If anyone wants to join the clan, by the way, we've got 4 spaces at the moment. So if you do want to join, I can see Tashno Matt there. Lovely stuff. Just send a request and let me know you have. And if I don't recognize your gamer tag, I won't accept unless you yell at me in chat and say, please accept me. So, you know, if this is anyone watching or if you want to join, just drop a request and I'll get you in there. Sorry to hear about the creator code thing. Dropped a fortune on Gcoin, etc. in the last month with your code on the last pass. Yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, hopefully, you know, first of all, big thank you to anyone who does use our creator code. It's been a massive help over the last, oh, we got a map. You know, a few years that it's been going on. But it's, yeah, it's been pretty rough racing. So it's been going for, I don't know what, like 3 years maybe? I'd have to check my, some of my accounts and stuff. I think it's been going for 3 years or so, and normally they would pay the creator code out monthly. You get a payment once a month. But yeah, now it's been, the dashboard hasn't updated till end of September. I think that was the last payout I was able to initiate, other than they released like $50 that they had forgotten about at one point. But they haven't updated the, you know, with any new transactions since the end of September. And obviously it's now nearly the end of December. So, yeah, it's pretty crap. You know, thankfully for me, I've got, you know, I have various revenue streams that, oh, look at these things. We can be like Bruce Lee and shit. Nice. You know, so I'm able to take that on the chin. But, you know, it's still quite a sizable chunk of money that you've been used to getting on a monthly basis for like 2 or 3 years that suddenly it's just like disappeared. You know, that said, there's no indication that they won't at some point, you know, honor all of the transactions that have been going on. So, you know, we should expect at some point to get all of that missing creator code money come through. But just who knows when is kind of the question. And it's kind of especially shit around Christmas, isn't it? You know, imagine if suddenly your company decided to pay you like 20% less for, you know, October, November, December. You'd be pretty fucked off. So, wow, Rondo solos. We got in quite quick. It wasn't too bad. I don't know where to go on a solo in Rondo. I don't really want a hot drop. We want to ease in and take it slow. I might go up to Huazing. Huazing. We need a nickname for this place. What can we call this place? Spaceship? It looks a bit like a spaceship, doesn't it? With like 3 guns. Oh, we're going there late, whatever we're doing. Well, actually, are we near, let's go here. Go shopping mall. This place is great. If someone can come up with a good name in YouTube or Twitch chat for that compound, I'd be very pleased. Zing. Oh, this isn't even, where's the fucking thing? That is not where my marker is. It's over there. Shit, there is a guy going there. All right, well, that's fine. We'll go for this. That's where I was trying to land. That's where I was originally going to land. That's where I was attempting to land. This is where I've actually ended up. Can we see a car we can go to? Yeah, there's a car over there. Okay, that's fine. Let's get looted and then we'll run over and grab that car. Hopefully no one landed here. I've had some sort of awful jump while I was not paying attention and talking too much. As is the way of live streaming. This is the way. Best land EU. Yeah, I mean, we've really taken a failed landing to just so many new levels there. Quite pleased with myself. If that's a JS9, I'll be very happy. It is. Look at that. There we go. Got the extended. Got the JS9. MK12. I might take the Bolty. We're on solos, aren't we? So I think that's going to be more useful generally. The Millennium Falcon. Oh, yeah, it is kind of Millennium Falcon, isn't it? Yeah, I get that. It's a bit more pointy, but it's, you know, there's a gist there. Kind of get that. Thanks, 1 ton. Hey, Mandela, welcome back. Oh, you do get stuff up here as well. Nice, I wasn't sure. Like a funny little mantle for a second there. Is that just me? It looks a bit like some sort of weird quick mant. We'll stick with my JS9, I guess. You know. See how it goes. Stream of Ruins landing and finds best loadout you can hope for. It's not gone too badly, this tiny little place we've gone to. Let's take the folding shield. It might be useful on this map. We've not got to go too far, but we do need to find a scope. Can I climb in here? Nice. There's the scope. And it might be fine, I guess. Wouldn't expect anyone to suddenly run over here, but you never really know, do you? It's the big unknown, this one, because we, you know, it's not till we get to the end of the game that we're really going to be able to check and see, you know, if it's a bit of a bot lobby or not. I mean, obviously, oh, there's a car right there as well. Nice. Obviously, we can get a bit of an idea during the game, but yeah, quite interested to see. We don't have very much 9s, but hopefully quite a few people will be running it, so it should be easy to top up. We got enough for, you know, to kill a couple of lads. Yeah, quite a lot of loot there for that tiny area. You live in Kenya. Nice. Amazing. I love how many like different countries people watch from on YouTube. It's great. Twitch, you don't get quite such a variety. Not to shit on the poor people of Twitch, but YouTube, you get, yeah, people watching from all sorts of places. I mean, it's not bad, is it? We're 2'd up. We got 3 bag. Got a 4x, a 3x. Two great guns. Yeah, I'll take that. Where's my yellow mark? There it is. Right, let's just get in the play zone. In my taxi. How's the weather in Kenya? I feel like in my brain, Kenya still just makes me think of that Weebles stuff video. If anyone is like my age and used to watch Weeble stuff. Where can you see lions? Only in Kenya. Come to Kenya, we've got lions. Forget Norway. The guys who did the Badger song, you know, Badger, Badger, Badger. The old people know what I'm talking about. Mushroom, mushroom. Anyway, PUBG. How's the weather? Sunny. That doesn't surprise me. Not that I've been, but that is what I would have probably guessed the weather was like. So I think we'll keep an eye out for a plane, I guess. It could be a good opportunity to get a crate. Ooh, weird blue stuff. I guess it's the edge of the zone. In a, you know, big play zone, solos. I'm trying to look at the feed and see how the bot... I feel like I'm seeing a lot of bot names, which is a little concerning. It's a little hard to read, but there are a lot of ones. There's a lot of like punching out and a lot of like PS4 names with underscores. But they don't always have underscores these days, but you know, there's a lot of them, and certainly quite a few of them do. We haven't heard any bot shooting. Hey, Socky Kick, how you doing? Oh my god, it takes forever to do this. I'd just like to try and find... Good for meds, aren't we? Yeah. Let's try and find a bit more 9s, otherwise we're pretty happy. Oh, okay, that's... in town. Hey Coleman, how you doing? You play PUBG? Excellent. Excellent. I mean, it sounds like fairly legit shooting, doesn't it? Like real people. Possibly. Hard to tell. Am I playing on Xbox? Yep, I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. I do love a barrel, but we're trying to use the JS9. I heard someone. Tiny bit of 9s. Ooh, stun gun. Oh, I got a stun gun kill the other day. It was great when I was playing with Natra on Monday. Like stunned a guy and then shot him. It was kind of pointless because it would have been quicker to kill him if I'd just shot him. But you know, it was funny. Okay, we're just on the edge of Danching here. We've heard a few shots in Danching, but not much. It's kind of all we've had so far. I might continue our little drive. I assume we've had the first plane, the like airdrop plane. I think we would have had that a while ago before I came in. But we'll keep an ear out for the second one. Maybe we'll go a bit more... oh, that felt very slow. Maybe we'll go a bit more central. Then we got a better chance of getting the next airdrop. Ooh, there's the shots again. I don't really want to go into that town. It's going to be grotty. You think they should add claymores? Oh no, it'd be rubbish, wouldn't it? Like, imagine the levels of camping if you could add claymores. People just like hiding in a bathroom with a claymore by the door. Not sure I want that. How different using a controller than a mouse and keyboard? Very different. I mean, I'm crap on a mouse and keyboard because I play PC PUBG like so infrequently. I can never, like, I don't have any muscle memory for where the buttons are. The recoil on PUBG PC is slightly stronger than it is on console. But I think the main difference really, the thing that makes mouse and keyboard a lot easier or the thing that is easier on mouse and keyboard is like aiming and looking at things. Like, it's so easy to spin, you know, 180 to any direction and snap to a point like instantaneously with a mouse, whereas trying to do that with a stick on a controller is you know, a lot harder, and then try to keep that point there. But you know, to help with that, the recoil is slightly lower on console. Like, I don't find recoil too bad a thing to deal with on console. It's really the snapping to a point quickly is the, you know, that's the key really, isn't it? Hey Criminy, how you doing? Yuri, how you doing? Should you hear audio? Yes, although I guess if you can't hear audio, you wouldn't have heard that. But I think everyone else can hear it. Otherwise, hopefully someone would have mentioned it. Well, we haven't seen anyone yet. Since we dropped. We don't really know if this is a bot lobby or a real lobby. We'll find out after the game. That's some shots. Where was that? Up here. There's a car. Hey, buddy. Where are you going? Quite sure where he went. He was a bit faster than me. Those shots we heard were kind of vaguely around here somewhere. No aim assist makes PUBG on console very hard for a casual gamer like me. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello, there's someone. It is a tough game. That's a bot. Well, we've seen one player and they're a bot. Doesn't bode well, does it? I say player. We've seen one sprite. How are you, Beard? Can PUBG be played any age? I don't know what the age restrictions are for PUBG. It's probably different for different countries. Bit of bot farming, yeah. Man, that's a real person. With a FAMAS. God, I can't barely see that plane. In the dark. A dead person? Yes. Oh, there he is. Tagged him. He's shooting at someone else. Let's go get that crate. We'll get the 3 gear. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, it's kind of directly towards him. Sure. Oh, there's a dead guy. Is there a dip here we can sit in? Oh, he's shooting at this guy? I think so. Where is this guy? He was in this end building. Could be. Oh, he's up on the hill. I just saw the movement. I assume that was the guy who just shot at me. Could be someone else. I heard something close there. I don't know if he pushed down or someone else, or he threw something. There's so many dead people here. This has been where the bots like to hang out. I feel like he pushed down. He had 3 gear. He was the guy with the FAMAS. The one we shot at a second ago. Not sure I like these slightly dark maps. I find I really have to like squint so much to see what's going on. See if I can turn my brightness up a bit. Where this guy is. Oh, hello. It's a bot. I think. Oh, hello, man on the crate. It didn't look like the guy that I'd seen before. I saw you. Nice bit of fireworks. Come on, buddy. Why is everybody hiding? Hey, buddy. That was the guy. Mr. FAMAS. I might have to take his FAMAS. We're nearly out of ammo. Why not? He had some nice bits, didn't he? And he didn't even damage my vest. Great flash, thank you. Yeah, fully got him, didn't it? How you doing, Tom? Good to see you. That guy! Hey, Memento, how you doing? How's things, mate? Another sniper suppressor there, just in case. I think we'll be alright. I love how far away you can just, like, over shoulder shoot people. Oh, we don't need 2 of those. I mean, maybe we do. You know, those Oh, he got some nice pre-fire on us, but we were both pre-firing. He didn't seem to be stunned at all. I thought the stun went off there. Surprised he didn't get stunned. But we got him. What was he shooting me with? A DP as well. I'm amazed that did that much damage. That is surprising. Also surprised I carry these 2 shields, but I guess it's because I've got this orb with a few bullets in it, right? Should we stick with the 3x on it? Why not? Let's see how we get on. It's a really swanky FAMAS skin. Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There you go. Kind of forgot I had it, to be honest. What's he got hanging on it? Is that like a banana or something? Oh, it's a little, like a seal? With a rubber ring, I think? We're getting into the late game now. So many dead people. How am I finding PUBG? Yeah, enjoying it. Enjoy the new map a lot. Oh, hello. That's just a bot. Still. Bit of spray practice, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit of a... I think solos seem a bit fucked, don't they? We'll try random queue again, but this does feel like it has a lot of bots in the lobby. Considering pre-update, my solo games would have like 1, maybe 2 bots maximum, no matter what the wait time was. This feels like it has a lot of bots in it. Which is not a good sign. Oh, hello. How does he not go down from that? He's in the blue as well, and I think it's a bot anyway, but... Was a bot. It's a nice shot. What have you done to solos, PUBG? Oh, that's the guy I shot, I think. What have you done to my sweet, sweet solos? That's the zone. Yeah, I think we'll jog down. I love your soft aim. Your strat for 0 distance engagement is brilliant. Solo Ron. What about random map solos, though? Because when I played random map solos... last week, I had like 40% bots, even when it went in quickly. So we'll try random map after this. We don't want to play against bots all day. I mean, it's a fun little warm-up, and it's nice to see the map, but... there's a few... we'll probably find a few real players now with, like, late game. Wow, you should have healed up or got a better vest. We killed a real boy. I mean, the 2 real boys we killed there, you know, we took out pretty well. Once they merge the queues, it'll be okay. I mean, I hope so. But yeah, like I said, it was the random map queue had crazy amounts of spots in solos the other day as well. So hopefully that's been resolved. If that's been resolved, then fine. I'll just go in that. But like, you know, the Rondo maps should also be in... this should be in the same queue, right? It's not like there's a separate queue of people that are only in this. Like, this map should have people who are queuing Rondo-only solos and also anything solos. So I don't see why it would if anything, it has more players queuing for this than it does for any of the other maps. So I don't see why this would have less. How you doing, Willem?
Turning it down? No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on.
Thanks
It's
very
hard
much,
work.
mate. Really appreciate the support, you absolute ledge. I don't know why it doesn't read out the text to speech, but thank you so much for the super chat. Great way to support the channel. Well, I could see someone. Some of these bushes are massive. You really need to... Is that someone? Like this little... Kind of keeps... It looks like they have little black dots in them from a distance, but... I don't think they were players. Like, there's 4 other people in this. They can't be bots. If they were bots, they would have fired shots, right? Bots fire shots. Players hide in bushes. How are there 4 people in this zone? Anyone in the flowers? There's a man. Oh, dear me. Honestly, what's going on with my arm shooting? There you go. That was a real player that I shot very badly at there. And then one was over here somewhere, right? Here it is. See ya. One left somewhere. He killed someone on... Oh, hello. We got a... Can we stun gun this guy? Shit. Oh, worth it. GG's. Hey, Yuri. Yeah, a little warm-up game. I think that was a real player. We managed to stun him twice, but we probably should have stood directly in front of him. How's the clan getting on? Are you still accepting people? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to join, that's 993 damage, by the way. It's behind my head. If you want to join, just ping an invite in and let me know what your gamer tag is and I'll accept. I was just saying a minute ago, we've got a few spaces and there's a few invites sitting there, but I just tend to accept people when I recognize the gamer tag or if they've yelled at me in chat on a stream or on a video or whatever and to add them. So just send a request to join. We've got 4 spaces and I'll accept. I thought you couldn't shoot when stunned. Yeah, I thought you wouldn't be able to as well, but he kept firing after that first stun, didn't he? And I think the second one maybe wore off. We needed like the red dot on the, or a red dot or something on the arm so I could have aimed on his head a bit quicker. But yeah, we've got a few spaces if you want to get in. I just want to, I mean, should we just, I'm just going to queue in random this time and then we can do a solo from this queue and we can compare like the bot count. You can shoot only 30 degrees of angle and barely, so if you're in front, you're going to get shot. There we go. Good to know. Too greedy. You got to try it. Got to have some fun. I mean, after you spent that, probably half those kills were probably on bots, weren't they? Right. Let's see if that's on PUBG lookup already. normally up within a couple of minutes, so we'll just keep an eye on that. See that? So we queued in random map there, but it actually brought us straight into a Rondo because we got lucky. Maybe? But it's only on 50 joins, so I'm worried that's going to just tick up with bots now. It feels like when they first introduced bots in the game, it kind of did a thing where you see it regularly ticking up like a clock on the joined. And it's kind of slowed down. I don't know. Maybe we're all right. Yeah, I didn't realize you could shoot when stunned. The only time I've really stunned is my teammate, and then one guy that I stunned on Monday when I was playing with Nacho, who wasn't facing me. He was looking the other way. How you doing, somewhere? Good to see you, mate. Wait for the PUBG API to do its thing. Fun little first game though, even despite having a few bots in it, and then a bit of a somewhat failed ending. Very enjoyable. Some nice little warm tags in that. It's also some crap warm shots, but you know, you got to practice some out. That was a great stun on that guy the other day. It was good. I mean, it was pointless, but it was funny and good. Because it would, I think, like in solos, yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see like a clip of someone using the stun gun in a way where it's helped them. And not just been for the lols. Like, I don't mind having it there because it's funny. But I'd be interested to see if there's, like, a kind of tactical use for it. Because the time to kill is so short on PUBG. It's hard to really see a situation in which it's better to stun someone, then get out your gun and shoot them, than just shoot them. Like, I mean, I know you can one-tap stun someone, I guess. You only hit them once and they're stunned, I suppose, but if you know you can hit accurately your first bullet to stun someone, you might as well just shoot them with your normal gun and you'll probably kill them, right? So I guess it's mostly, you know, for the lols. It was good content. It is good content, exactly. That's what's in there. It's content. The content gun. The content cannon. API being a bit slow today. It's not a PUBG lookup yet, so we'll just wait and check that out when we get it. How you doing, John Green? Certainly really enjoyed Rondo so far. I mean, this is the first time I've really played solos on it, so that's a bit of a different kettle of fish. But the squad matches on Rondo I've enjoyed a lot. It's been I think it's a really fun squad map. I can't say I've really been too annoyed by the circle size, the pacing, the size of the map has all kind of worked for me so far. Oh, double plane. I kind of forgot you could get that in solos. Should we try a stadium? We'll get there before the other plane. See what happens. What's up, Hugh? How you doing? Can I add Andre Netherlands to the clan? Absolutely, Andre. Yeah, I'll try and remember to do that after this game. Remind me if I forget when I'm in the lobby, and I'll do that. Dutch Andre. You'd never have guessed from your surname, would you? Right, we got a lad. One further out. One over there. He's miles away. And then this lad. All right. Well, we're committing to this. Where's he going to land? I'm going in the middle. This might be bold. You get limited options. Any vest? No. Okay. Oh, that was close. I sort of panicked a bit when I saw he had the dragon off. I was like, oh, that's really going to hurt if he hits me with that. That was a great stun, though. What a stun. What a push. You know, just showing what we could have done against the guy at the end of the last game if we had chosen to be boring. If we had not chosen the path of content. All right, let's go Dragonov JS9. I'm down. I promise I could have won. Can we see this animation if we try and pick up this guy's chip, do you think? Yeah, there you go. So this is what it does if you try and pick up the blue chip successfully neutralized. If you try and pick up an enemy blue chip, does it do it again now? No, you can pick it straight up. It does like a 3-second little collect, so it's a bit harder to, you know, steal enemy blue chips in the heat of battle. 64 bots in the last game. Jeez, thank you, Criminy. That's not good, is it? I mean, we got a few human kills in that, but that is fucked. I mean, PUBG are basically off over for Christmas now as well, so nothing's changed until after Christmas. Yeah, 64 bots. That is nuts. What about our kills? How many of our kills were bots? 1, 2, 3. In fairness, only 3 of my 11 kills were bots. So I got 8 kills out of about 39 players. Something like that. 36 players. Yeah, quite pleased with that. It's quite a good percentage of the lobby. Right, we need to pay attention before someone shoots me. There was one other guy vaguely nearby, wasn't there? Not too far off the zone. Let's just run around and get some gear. And keep an eye out for another stun gun so we can choke another game. Ooh, we didn't really want that, did we? Let's drop that. Yeah, 3 bot kills with 65 in the lobby. We did well there, didn't we? Oh, hello. Oh, I have no scope on this. Not helpful. I didn't even soft aim at that guy. It was just a hip fire instant headshot. Come on. Jeez. PUBG SMGs, honestly. Thanks for the 6x. I might take the 3. I think it'd be quite useful for this. We can just, because you can just soft that, you know, you can hip fire from, if you can hip fire headshot someone from that range, then, you know, you're soft aiming it here. I mean, look how accurate that is. Like, why bother ADSing? Like, that gets a little inaccurate. It's just nuts, isn't it? Blah, 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 blah. Right, what do we, oh, this, no, we're not in the zone, are we? So that's fine. You ever had random teammates kill you? Yeah, not often. It's not often I play with randos, in fairness. But it has happened from time to time. Is cheek pad an essential attachment for snipes? I don't really care too much about it for like bolties. It's not really a big deal for me. For DMRs, like, well, for like an SLR or Dragonov, it's pretty useful. A lot of stuns going on. What do we got? We got 6. So we take a what do we want? A muzzle for the Dragonov. Bit more 9s. Cheek pad. A frag. And some painkillers. Hey Mickey, how you doing? There's the cheeky pad. We're pretty happy for 7s. The iron sight's really nice. The new SMG, a bit like COD though. Xmas Larry squad. Should have put my little Christmas hat on for today. I'll do it on Friday. It is a bit sweaty because I wore it for running club yesterday. Not sure I want to wear a sweaty, sparkly Santa hat. But, you know, we all make sacrifices. All right, let's get out of here before someone hops up on the roof and shoots us. We're pretty kitted up. We're just, yeah, a bit more 9s. There we go. That's a big old pile of 9s. Beautiful. All right, that'll do. Couldn't really be... We have no frags, but... Oh, there you go. Perfect. Can't pick it up. Too much of this nonsense. There we go. Let's go. See if we can find a vehicle around here. I mean, it's a nice way to learn the map a little bit. You're in solos, even if you've got a few bots, I suppose, because it's quite chilled and you kind of just go around at your own pace and look for stuff. But, yeah, if this has a high percentage of bots in it as well, then that needs to be something that PUBG fixes in the new year, because solo games in EU previously had no bots in them. And the times a day that I played during the day, even when you waited a few minutes for a game, they'd be like 1 or 0 bots every single time without fail. So if we now have lots of bots in all solo games in EU, then PUBG have fucked the game up. To the play! To the play zone! Bunch of bots looking for seasonal work. Hello? I mean, you just fired at me. Surely you know where I am. Can we get on these warehouse roofs? Doesn't look like it, does it? We get quite high up here. Might be able to look down at it, I guess. We could get on the hill behind it. Oh, can we get up this massive tower thing here? Oh, I really hope you can just run up this hilariously slowly. We're going up, boys. We may be some time. I think he was on that final roof originally, or thereabouts. You always come up against 4-man squads when you go solo. It's never just been single players. You must be on 1-man squads then, rather than solo. We at the top. We made it. Oh, there he is. Hello. GG's. Could see him waiting to peek me there. I mean, he did well to realize where I was very quickly. Can be tricky when you're, new map. You're not used to the spots that people can get to. Yeah, there's like a 1-man squad option where you'll be in like solos, or you could do 2-mans or 3-mans. in a squad lobby, or there's like the single player queue where it would be singles. I mean, very occasionally you might come across people cheating and like teaming in solos, but if you're seeing that constantly, then you're in the squad queue. Hey Ro, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. I'm excellent. How the devil are you? I don't know how you go between first and third person view. I can only play in third. Oh, what? Like, you don't know the barn, or you mean you just don't know how it works for me? It looked like a dead guy from here, didn't it? I just prefer shooting from first person view, so I like to sit in that most of the time and then just go in third when I'm like looking around corners and stuff, really. Yeah, let's do we have jam pack? No, we've got level 3 now, haven't we? We'll boost and then we'll jump down in the car and crack on. Don't know how many that was, but felt pretty good. The TP penis, exactly. Exactly, Brian. 2 great kinds of pee-pee. Just in general, yeah. It's not something I used to really do a lot of, and now I find I do it a lot. I just feel I'm much more consistent when I'm shooting from FPP. FPP, as it's known in some circles. Alright, we're in the play zone. Let's see what we find. We don't have a stun gun, which you might be relieved to hear, because it means I might actually, you know, win the game this time. Some shots over here. I'm on my way. It's like all the people are in like one place again. Maybe this is where the bots all congregate. Well, there's a car. Someone's shooting from up on that hill, I think. Another car. Two cars mounting each other. Just trying to get a tyre. We didn't get a tyre, but we did bang it up quite a lot. Oh, he's just been... Someone's got a P90 in the lobby. And then there's this guy around here somewhere. Where did old Smokey Joe go? Not sure. Oh, hello. I am sure. We also want to keep an eye out for planes. Level 3 gear, very, very useful when you're, you know, playing solos. Could save your life. Surely he was, like, full stun there. No! That first one was wild if that didn't stun him. He didn't do the animation. And he managed to run back around that corner. Like, without issue there. They're so hard to predict whether you've actually stunned someone or not. Sometimes ones that you feel guaranteed to have done full stun and then they've done nothing. And then other ones, like that second one, I was like, oh, that probably didn't do anything. And then he's blind for weeks. His shots were pretty good for someone who wasn't aggressive in the vehicle. I tend to assume if someone doesn't try and drive by you, then... Well, I saw someone there as well. Yeah, I tend to assume if someone doesn't drive by you out of a vehicle, then I'm like, oh, they're not that, you know, they're maybe not that experienced or not that aggressive, but his shots were good. Maybe he was just hip firing like me and just getting lucky though. Man, Dragunov's quite fun sometimes, isn't it? It's not a bad little gun. let's say the comp on it, I think might be quite nice. And yeah, pretty happy with that. Give me a drive-by. I feel like I need a, did that guy have a red dot? I'm kind of crap at drive-bys with like 3x, 6x. So we'll try a red dotty one. Cheers, Ricky. Nervous when you had a nade again? Oh my god, that guy. When I was playing on Monday with Nacho, I had 2 games. No, it was the same. It was one in the same game. I managed to flush myself out by dropping a nade, getting knocked when I've pulled the pin on a nade. Twice in the same game. I got shot when I was cooking a nade and dropped it at my feet and it blew me up. Come on. Right, want to try and get this. We're just going to pull up here and then follow the crate in. There she is. God, it's like right in this compound where that guy was. Right in front of it, in fact. It's not ideal. Well, we'll just pull up on it. We can clear it out. Oh, it's there. So where's this gone? Yeah, there was a guy here a little while ago. I mean, he could have disappeared by now. Risky, but it's an extra cover at the crate if he's just camping it. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Turning it down? No, you don't insult
Oh,
the
see you later,
Queen.
Dragunov.
For goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
Criminy! Thank you so much.
Be sure to smash
oh, I
that
did read
like
it out this
button.
time.
It really does help.
I wonder why I didn't read the other one out. Sounds like someone who's trying to drive a car with not enough tyres. GG's. What happened to your tyres, bro? Thanks, Criminy. Appreciate that. I did that in DayZ once through a flashbang and blinded yourself in the middle of a firefight. Oh, honestly, I've done it so many times. So many times. Love this little pile of cars here. Very exotic. 11 left alive.
Miraculous. I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
Let's grab utility. Sure. Brian, thank you for the 10 months being a super sub. It's not $5 like Criminy, but it's something. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You bloody ledge. Okay, just saw a man up here. Yep.
Bring me one of those chickens.
That's kind of a crap place. And he's got to kind of come this way. I guess he could just cross. Oh, he found a friend. Who's he shooting at? Hey Dutch, how you doing? Piglet, how you doing? Oh, hello, sir. Ah, did well. Got caught in the open. GG's. Have you played any of the recent hits, like Elden Ring or BG3? I never played Elden Ring. BG3 I want to play. I'll probably do that in the new year at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on stream necessarily, but it's a game I really want to play. I really used to love the original Baldur's Gate games, you know, going back, I don't know, what, 20 years ago maybe? Baldur's Gate 1, you know, when I was a kid, that came out. Obviously very different game, but the old Baldur's Gate games are amazing and I love them. So full auto leathery, I'd be rubbish with it full auto unless I got a red dot on it, you know.
Miraculous.
Up close.
I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
But yeah, I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, definitely. It's out on console now as well, so I might wait to the new year, and I want to buy a new TV in the new year because my TV downstairs is like 10 years old, and it's okay. It still works fine, but it'd be nice. I'm like, maybe it's time to buy a slightly nicer TV, and then I can, you know, that might be quite nice to play some Baldur's Gate on downstairs. Just enjoy it for, like, you know, off stream kind of stuff. What time am I streaming till? Pretty, yeah, 5-ish UK. See how we get on. Shingen, thank you so much for the 10-month YouTube super sub. Appreciate that. How you doing, sir? We'll keep an eye on the old PUBG lookup and see if that one had less bots in it. Hey, Pause, how you doing? Yeah, we should have done a bit better there. We just got overconfident, decided to push. I was going to put a grenade behind that thing because I thought he was going to be sitting behind it medding. And then when he ran out and I was at that range, just like I needed to just spam shots and hope that I hit him with a couple with the MK, but he sprayed me down nicely. Wait, yeah, I'm in the random queue rather than the Rondo queue now. Because I want to see if we get bots in games across all the different maps. Or non-Rondo maps. How you doing, Crownmaster? Like the first Rondo game I did, I was in the Rondo only queue. The second Rondo game, which was game 2 of the day, was the random map queue that also has Rondo in it. And now we're on a different one. So I just want to, then we can kind of compare the PUBG lookup stats of the different maps we've done and see if there's, you know, see if bots are appearing on like everything or what really. Baldur's Gate 3 is quite the time sink. A couple of my kids put in many hours. Yeah, so I've heard. So I don't know when. Maybe I need to wait till I've finished like binging on Ark and play a bit of it. I'm gonna, in this new year, I'm gonna start streaming like a morning stream, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm gonna do like the plan is to do like a 3-hour morning stream from like 10 a.m. Take an hour for lunch and then stream from like 2, and do the afternoon one will probably be PUBG, and then the morning one will be something different. So that could be a time to play it, but that's still only like 9 hours a week of, which isn't probably much progress in Baldur's Gate. But yeah, I would really like to play it. It's just, I guess, finding the time, isn't it? The longer I play, the more I appreciate classic Erangel. I mean, I do love it. I would rather just be playing on Rondo, but not if it's going to have lots of bots. Oh, I saw PUBG tweet earlier that the on PC they fixed the bug with the my emote, you know, my police emote with the badge that's now invisible. They released a fix for it. I think that was just for PC. I don't know if it's fixed on console yet, but yeah, it made me laugh. They tweeted just about fixing like this one stupid emote. Can we get Ben watches Christmas Vacation stream? What about a Ben's watch Christmas Vacation stream? Both Bens. All Bens. Take that. Hey, Snow Queen, have I finished my lunch yet? I have. I had it before I started the stream. Because I'm a professional. Professional. I had some lovely homemade parsnip and carrot soup. With a toasted bagel to dunk in it. It was lovely. You're a professional parsnip cook. Exactly. Well, the missus made that, actually, so I guess she is. How you doing, Rogue? Good to see you, mate. Find a car. Find a helmet and then a car. Oh, we got a bike. That'll do. Let's just set that up while we can carry it. Hey, Retro Nighthawk. I'm waiting for some Xmas money and buy Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's pretty much BG3 and 40k. Okay, nice. I've not heard of that. Let's do this. I saw there was an announcement about, like, a 40k, film or TV series or both or something, right? There was, like, some announcement about that yesterday. That's the zone. Yeah, okay. We better get going. Only one more day until Rebel Moon? What's Rebel Moon? That sounds Star Warsy. Or, you know, like an 80s rock band album being re-released. Enjoys the word parsnip for some strange reason. Do you guys eat many parsnips in America and the other countries that people are from in chat? Speaking of countries, I forgot to add Andre, Netherlands, to the clan, didn't I? I will remember at some point. Love a parsnip. Found one of the best vegetables. So nice. Amazon bought the rights to 40k IP. Damn. Rebel Moon is a sci-fi epic directed by Zack Snyder. Thanks. I did some learning. Check out Spies Like Us if you haven't already. I haven't. Oh, I thought that was him. It's a bike. He got shot by someone from over there. He's fighting a guy up here. Let's go get the crate. Oh, is it over here somewhere? Do I use an Elite controller? I do, yeah. The Elite 2, which I got in January this year. So it's about a year old now. Sporadic Hatter, thanks so much for the Twitch sub. Brand new tier 1. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you, thank you. What's up, William? How you doing? There's a whole lot of willage going on there. You get through this? Thank you. Quite handy. Nearly fell on me bloody car. Another AWM. Sure. Worked quite well in the first game, didn't it? Merry bloody Christmas, mate. Merry bloody Christmas. Well, there was some shottage going on back here, so we'll head back over with our new toys and see what we can do. Good little connection. Maybe that's fucking someone different.
Turning it down? No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
That's what the Orm does.
Merry Christmas, Ben. Treat yourself to drink as a thanks for the hours of entertainment.
Dutch, thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Love the little cheeky Christmas gift there. Lucky to buddy. Oh, that was very close. Very close to getting him there. We need to watch out for another frag. His first one was pretty decent. There we go. That's what we needed. There's a lot of ballsy people taking on AWM fights in this game, aren't there? Hey Megaloach, how you doing? Thoughts on the Dragonov? Yeah, I quite enjoy it at the moment. Yeah, something a bit different. It's nice to have a gun in the game that's not, you know, the same as everything else. How you doing, Iceman Dave? Lovely to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, heady chopped up. Well, my car's shagged, so I guess we'll go over here and have a look at their bodies. Anything we want? Yeah. All sorts, actually. We can go and get involved with this fight in a sec. We want ammo as well. Yeah, he had a mini and an AK and he wanted that fight. Sure. Alright. This car's probably... Oh my god, that was a nice little spray, Rebecca. GG's. Great spray. Enjoy the Orm. Got bezzed through the car windows. Yeah, Dragon was quite fun. Hey Toby, I've been out of the game for 3 years and I'm back. What's the deal with this clan thing? There's a clan system in PUBG now. You can create a clan, you can join a clan. It puts the clan initials next to your name. That's about it, really. There's not really much more to it. They haven't really added anything interesting to it. Ah, there's Andre. We'll add you. There we go. We've still got 3 spaces. 97 out of 100 slots filled. You can train together. That's true. You can now open clan training together. I'd really like to see them add like a leaderboard in your clan page. It shows like how many points people have earned towards like the clan leveling up. Because as the clan levels up, it gives you like a nicer badge and stuff. It'd be cool to see like a little leaderboard of how many points individuals have earned towards the clans leveling up, how many kills they've got, how many wins they've got, how many games they've played with other clan members and stuff like that. The Rondo event drop with the lobby screen is crazy. What's that? Does the new SMG need a nerf? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell at the moment because just everyone's using it on the new map, so it's kind of all you see, really. Let's have a look at that last Rondo game and see if that had loaded bots as well, and then we'll, in a little while, we can check that Erangel game. Okay, so that the Rondo match that I had through the random map queue had one bot in it, which is what I'd normally expect in solos. And then the Rondo map that I played in the Rondo only queue had 64 bots in it. And they were half an hour apart. Which is wild. Which kind of, I feel like that means like they're separate games, right? They like PUBG said with this update, right, that they said that the Rondo queue is people queuing for the same map. They said that random map has Rondo in it. And if you're queuing Rondo, you're still in the same pool, but you're only going to go into the Rondo game. So you wait for Rondo to come up in random map, and then the Rondo only people will join that along with the people from random map. But that's obviously not what's happening. That can't be true. Because like that 64 bot Rondo queue is obviously only people from the Rondo queue. There's not people from random map in that. Otherwise that would have, you know, it wouldn't have 65 bots in it like the other one. Lies and deceit. I don't think it's lies. I think it's a mistake. That's probably the polite way of putting it, isn't it? But it's obviously it's exactly the same as featured map, isn't it? It's just its own queue. There's a tab in the news. It's the Rondo event. Get coupons, lobby screen, and more. Okay, nice. I'll have a little look at that. Thank you. Would love to be able to play with keyboard. Just can't seem to break from controller. Well, yeah, it'd be massively unfair though, wouldn't it? That's why you're not allowed to play with mouse and keyboard on console. The only way you could balance that is if you had aim assist on controller, and then, you know, PUBG would be shit because it'd be crap with aim assist. How you finding the new gun? Yeah, good fun. It's, you know, it's powerful like most SMGs in PUBG, particularly on console. It's all right. Hey, KP, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I mean, we're just going to have to keep doing this queue. The squad queue for Rondo's okay, because I think you get enough people that it populates it. But the solo Rondo queue, which is a featured map Rondo queue, it seems. It's not the same queue as random maps, despite what they said. For solos, it just seems to get too many bots. I mean, maybe we need to do 1 or 2 more games just to verify that again. But I think those numbers we saw earlier certainly point towards that. Boom, 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 boom. Lovely to see so many people hanging out today on Twitch and YouTube. Over 200 people watching across the platforms. Love to see that. Don't forget to click the like button if you watch it on YouTube, and sub to the channel if you're not already. You probably already are. But we're getting pretty close to 100k subs on YouTube now. So now's the time. If you're not already subbed on YouTube, you know, why not? Why not do it now? We need 1,000 more subs. 1,021 more subs, to be exact. We're pretty much there, aren't we? Liked. Thanks, Cal. I appreciate you. Yeah, had a good bit of sub bump the last 24 hours from my ARC video that went out last night. It's been doing really well. That's on 7k views already. So hopefully that'll keep doing its thing. 100k YouTube subs. They'll send me a nice plaque to put on the wall when we get that. I'll have to redecorate the office. It's got the paint's a bit shit in here. I need to put that up somewhere nice. Hey Corinne, how you doing? Yeah, it's nice to see the ARC stuff still doing well. There's obviously a lot of interest in that on for like YouTube tips and tutorial videos and stuff. I'm kind of tempted to... I'm sort of mulling over whether to stream some ARC tomorrow. I'm either going to not stream tomorrow and work on another ARC video, or I'm going to stream ARC. Because I just kind of want to play it, to be honest. And it's fucking Christmas. And I won't really have much time to play it over Christmas because I'll be doing family stuff. Do you do stocking stuffers for Xmas? No, we won't. I mean, we used to when I was kids. We'd have stockings like that. Our parents would put stuff in, and like our nieces they'll have stockings with stuff in. But we don't have kids, so it's just child. I mean, we'll be at my mum and dad's as well, but yeah, we won't have like stockings. When's next Patreon games? This Friday. It'll be the last stream before Christmas. Last stream of the year will be this Friday. I'll be doing Patreon squads then. And I'm also can go a little bit later as well. My missus just texted me saying she'll happily have a stocking. It's too late. I could just shove some chocolates in an old sock. That's basically a stocking, isn't it? Same sort of vibe. You're giving her ideas. Let's go Villa, fuck it. Solo Vikendi. God, I feel like I haven't done that for ages. Only if you put tinsel on the sock. Yeah, Patreon squads this Friday. Come play. I'll if we've got interest and people are up for playing, then I can go like a couple of hours later than normal as well. You know, if there's a few more people that want to play on Friday. So, come along. Maybe we can go till like 6, 7 o'clock or something. Oh, he kept running at me. Didn't he have a gun? Oh, hello, mate. Just caught him with a lucky headshot. That's good, because these iron shite... the iron shites... Oh. Oh, God, these iron... They are iron shites. I got one bullet. Hang on, mate. Give me a sec. Grab this org. Sure. What's going on? Holidays. Holidays are here. We'll be there, work, family, depending. Excellent. Tom's up for that. Nice. Sweet. Okay. A used sock after you go running. Tic Tacs and Tic Tacs and Toblerone. I'm not a big fan of Toblerone. The missus likes Toblerone though. There's one in the fridge actually. I can just put that in. That's right. She said, "Don't touch my Toblerone." God, whoever thought it'd be a good idea to have your missus working from home? Honestly. Oh, I've already got one of those. Right, we need a bolty. Should we go with the org? I was really enjoying shooting that. That felt great. It makes a lovely noise, doesn't it? Cheers, Rich. Have to tap out and drive to Scotland from London. Oh, nice. Well, have a good journey, mate. Hope it all goes well and have a lovely, lovely Christmas and New Year yourself. Thank you, buddy. How's Zone? Pretty kind. So there was a shot down the far end not too long ago that sounded fairly efficient shooting. It looked like they killed him pretty quick. So we'll keep our wits about us. Just see if we can find a muzzle and then... Hello. Let's just go find these people. Yeah, I mean, he dropped him again there with the M4 pretty quick. A lot of panzers kicking off in the feed. I don't really want to go into these houses. I kind of hate fighting in these sort of buildings. I do want that car, though, which is right in front of them. Oh, look, you can see where they got the kills there. Or one of the kills. I thought it was on the roof for a sec. I think it's just a satellite dish. Could wait for them to come out and try and catch them between the two buildings, I guess. But they may well have heard us running over there. Oh, hello. Oh, that's jarring. He's back to us, checking that crate. I think. Oh, he came. There's a little door there. I think he came out of. Well, we'll just be a TPP rat and stand here, and hopefully they didn't realise we were here. Suicide by Molly and Panzer. Was the Panzer a suicide as well? I saw the Molly was. I mean, there's back to me there. Oh, hello, man on a bicycle. Is he going to come and take this car? Oh, close. That's a good move. Good little reposition. We lit him up, though. Just needed an extra bullet, probably. One extra bullet. Good bit of damage for a Villa drop. Villa, not the hot drop that it used to be, of course. Now it's off in the middle of nowhere. We'll do this one, and then I might jump back in the Rondo queue if we don't get a Rondo this time, and we'll try it again and see if it's got, like, less bots, because it's a bit later in the day. Because, you know, I didn't mind playing the Rondo game with bots, but we don't want to do that all day, you know. It's a bit crap, right? Come on, Solos. Come on. Your last Rondo game says only one bot. Yeah, I did have a look at that a little while ago. That was the one. So that second Rondo game was the one that we got through the random map queue. And the first Rondo game was from Rondo only queue. So what I was saying a minute ago, Criminy, was I think that shows, and those games were back to back. So I think that shows that despite what PUBG said in the patch notes, we're on Rondo again. The Rondo only queue isn't the same map pool as random map. Or like it isn't the same player pool as random map. Because they said it's like, you know, when you queue Rondo only, you're just waiting for Rondo to come up in random map, basically. Is how they described it. So you'd expect when you queue Rondo only that when you get a Rondo game, that'll be a mix of people who are queuing Rondo only and also the people from random map. But I think that's clearly not the case, because how else would you explain having a 64 bot solo game, you know, from Rondo only queue and then a one bot solo game the game after in random map on Rondo? I think the only explanation is that it's just the featured map queue like before. Hey, Beerfridge, how you doing? I had requested a payout from PUBG Creator Code based on what I just read from you. Probably isn't going to happen, is it? If you had something available to pay out, then you should still receive that. I mean, they're slow to pay out, but you should get it within 5 to 10 days, whatever the normal payment process is. What they haven't updated is they haven't, unless they've done it like while I've been chatting today, or they're rolling out across different people. But on my dashboard and most people's dashboards, yeah, mine's not updated at all. On most people's dashboards, the last updated statistic was, I mean, what's the last date on mine? September the 18th is the last date on the statistics. So that's the last revenue update on there. So anything available to cash out is from then or before, basically. I think they did update with like a tiny amount. It was like $50 or something for me a few weeks ago. That was like some money they missed out from a previous month. It hasn't updated since the end of September, but if you still had some in there that you could have cashed out from before, you can still cash that out. Yeah, is the issue. You know, there's no indication that they're not going to honor, you know, the accumulated, you know, earnings since then. But obviously it's frustrating when you've been used to having that as a revenue source on a monthly basis for like 2 or 3 years, and then suddenly it like just stops coming through for 3 months. It's a bit shit. Boom, 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 boom. Nice to have Rondo come up a couple of times in random. When we had Rondo in random maps, it wasn't full of bots, so hopefully hopefully that's the case again. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, it's different for different people, isn't it? It depends, you know, how much you have coming in from it, and if it's, you know, part of your job, or if you just do it more casually. You know, I'm lucky that, well, not lucky, but it's fortuitous that I've had so much success on YouTube in the last 3 months through the Starfield content, through the art content, which has really helped out the channel on YouTube. Because that, if I hadn't have had that success, then it would have been quite challenging, you know, suddenly losing that income. You know, there's been time over the last year, there's been months where that creator code was maybe 20 to 25% of my, you know, income in a month was from PUBG creator code, which is obviously great, you know, when that's coming through on a monthly basis. But when that suddenly stops coming for 3 months, that's obviously not great. What's up, Rancid? How you doing? Why don't I have FPP solos or duos? Crap dead game. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I suppose don't play it, probably. Sounds like a good idea if you're not enjoying it. Boop, let's go down here. I kind of want to find some more, like, unnamed lootable places, because there's a few places around that have quite a bit of loot, but, you know, aren't really, like, named locations on the map. What have you lads here? It feels like this might be a bit of a sweaty drop, really. I'm not sure I really want to hot drop too much from Rondo, but I mean, the queue's not been especially slow, I suppose. Didn't need to drop up there. That slows us down. Please be an SMG and not a pistol. It's a pistol. Well, it is a P18C, though. Oh, shit. Oh, that's annoying. We were running away from one guy and then vaulted into that guy. Patreon games are going to be on Friday this week. Cheers, Fridge. Appreciate that, mate. Does your character have a little extra junk in the trunk? I don't know. I hadn't really been keeping an eye on it. Unfortunate there. Rondo, no. Hey, Delta. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. back in the queue. What's up, Stash? How you doing? Come on. Solo queue is moving quite quickly, I would say, for you know, how it has been over the last 2 or 3 months. This is, you know, pretty decent. Oh, Rondo again. We got lucky. I wonder if they've given it a higher percentage. I think we've probably just got a bit lucky. But I feel like a better way to have done this, rather than this like featured map thing that they've got, that isn't meant to be featured map but is featured map, I think it would be more successful if they just did the single queue but with a high chance of Rondo, like 1 queue of maps, but give Rondo like a, you know, 2 to 3 times as much weighting, so you just get lots of Rondo and a bit of the other maps. I think it'd be fine. One map pool. Hey Benny Digital, how you doing? Good. Trying PUBG on Xbox again. It's hard to aim. It is hard to aim. Even if you play it all the time, it's still hard. I'm glad the Starfield videos have worked well for you. I always thought you could expand your YouTube channel beyond PUBG. Yeah, you just got to wait for the right opportunity, though, haven't you? And, you know, things that you have interest in as well. And we've just been lucky with what's come out recently. I mean, the Starfield stuff did well, and also the Ark stuff been doing really well. I've done tons of views off Ark Ascended over the last month. And the big, you know, the big difference as well in that Starfield content and that Ark content to what I was doing before is that when I would do normal day-to-day PUBG videos of, you know, here's a win, here's a fun replay, you know, obviously lots of people enjoyed those, but those videos would get all of their views within 24 to 48 hours, and then they wouldn't get any more views. You know, 9 out of 10 of them would never get any views again, basically. They'd just sit at 3,000 to 5,000 views forever. Occasionally one might get a few more, but generally that's kind of what they do. Whereas this, you know, pretty much all of the Starfield videos and all of the Ark videos that are tips and guides and informational content like that, they just keep doing views every day, and they have been for weeks, months. And that's, you know, that's kind of what they call evergreen content. It's content that just sits there and keeps doing views. A bit like when I do a settings video on PUBG, you know, that kind of stuff. It just sits there and just keeps doing views. So despite the fact, like, yesterday I uploaded an Ark video. I hadn't uploaded a video before that for 2 weeks, which felt absolutely insane. But the channel was still doing like 2 to 3 times as many views as it was doing 6 months ago. And I hadn't uploaded for 2 weeks, which was crazy. I'd been streaming, obviously, on YouTube and stuff. But all right, J-Man, see you later, mate. Have a lovely Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Have I dabbled in City Skylines 2 yet? No, I haven't. Well, it's not on console, is it? It was going to come out at the same time on PC and console, and then they pushed console back to like Easter-ish or spring. I can't remember what they said, but like something like that. Spring next year, vaguely, for the console release of Skylines 2. So I do really want to play it, but I could play it on PC, but I'm kind of fine to just wait until it comes out on console and then just sit downstairs and play it like on the TV downstairs, because it used to be quite a nice one to play. Like the missus would quite like watching it as well. It's quite a nice like social game to just play and when you're chilling out and there's nothing on TV. Like I'd probably would stream a bit of it when it comes out as well and do some videos. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting for console. Does anyone know the reason for the separate servers instead of pooling together like COD? You mean for like regions, like NA, EU and stuff? Hey, Jay Chan, how you doing? The how-to videos get views for a long time. They do, yeah. You just got to be, you know, the trick is knowing what kind of content to make and then being able to deliver high-quality content and, you know, now been doing YouTube for 9 freaking years. I know a little bit about how to do things. So it's been very satisfying. 9 freaking years! It's going to be 10 years next September since I made the YouTube channel. Imagine. Yes, I think the biggest reason for not having the regions merged is that the more ping discrepancy you have between players, the more desync and issues and lag issues you're going to have. Like, if you have NA and EU people playing together, you're going to have just loads of reports of desync, loads, you know, and then people will be annoyed. So it'd be kind of, it'd be nice to maybe have the option to jump over to one of the other servers if your one was a bit quiet, but I guess that can then have a compounding effect, because if people were like, oh, this queue's a bit quiet in EU, so everyone goes to NA, then the EU queue like just gets even more dead, and then everyone just all plays NA, and then everyone has desync. So I get maybe that's a motivation why they don't do it. You used to be able to select them, right? When PUBG first came out, you could pick the region you played in. What's Lamb up to these days? Just working a lot. He's like just works all the time. I haven't seen him for a while. But he's alright. Hello. Hello. Okay, he's cheese it. The other guy's on the other side. Where are you, sir? I feel like he's in here somewhere. Unless he like fully cheesed it. But it felt like he kind of came down on this side, so you'd expect it to be looting one of these two. I would have heard him if he'd come into this building, unless he was full on, you know, crouch walking, which is definitely plausible. Come on, friend. Are you in there? Oh, did I just see him? Yeah, he's at the top in there, look. Just drop down. Damn it. I thought he would already be done with that one and moved across. I guess he's only done one. Just merrily looting away. Fuck it. Got a stun, haven't we? We know where he is. Still up there. He's proning up. Oh, is he over there? No, he's just proning up here. There he is. Oh, I have to vault up to get him. This is risky. getting in these stupid places. Come on, buddy. It's so annoying. People just go pro and stuff like this. Like, you can't do anything. There we go. Where to find birdcage? I don't know. I haven't found any or been looking for them, to be honest. Hey, Mark. How you doing? Got there in the end, didn't we? So annoying having those places where you've got to like vault to get an angle on them. And then they just annihilate you when you pop up. Let's take your M4. I haven't M4'd it yet today. And the bolty.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think there's some sort of challenge for the birdcage, isn't there? Someone, I think Nacho mentioned that the other day. Should we M4 or should we like... No, fuck it, we'll M4. Be fine. Hey, Swoop. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Sorry, let me go back and read that. Really interesting to hear you talk about navigating being a YouTuber streamer. I've often thought it must be hard, being at the mercy of algorithms and what games are popular. Yeah, it is. It's challenging. Relating to content that I find has to be the biggest... relating to content I find has to be the biggest struggle. Like, what do you think people will enjoy? What's enjoyable to me might not be enjoyable to you. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to think about. It's tough. I always find I've been much more successful doing like informative content and news and update content rather than like general entertainment content. You know, I've still done well with that over the years, but it's always been the you know, the tips and guides and stuff that's kind of been the bread and butter of the channel, and that's what I very first started out doing when I made the channel. And you know, to be honest, that was what I went into the channel already being good at. Like, yeah, I came from a background working in software testing, and my job was basically explaining a big part of my job was explaining complicated technical things to non-technical people, and then I just translated that into making, you know, YouTube videos where I explained complicated things in games to people that they didn't know about and that kind of thing. And it was a very natural thing. I just had to learn how to make like good videos, which took quite a while. But yeah, general entertainment stuff's a trickier thing, right? Because, you know, not all of us are natural entertainers. You know, certainly I'm not. So you have to like you have to learn and you have to come up with ideas. And right, we're pretty well kitted out. I was kind of just hoping we might find an emergency pickup because it's just a bit of a slog to the zone. That's no use. Got a telephone. Is it worth having a quick look for one of these bags? They're pretty easy to spot. We'll use a bike, can't we, to do that. Of course, we can't pick it up because, you know, they weigh more than the sun. Yeah, you need to enjoy what you're making content, and absolutely, otherwise it can be pretty brutal. Birdcage can be found in Longho at the bottom left of the map. House is close to the letter L. There you go. Thanks, Zolt. Absolute ledge. Hey, Short Bus. How you doing? Bit of a deep cut. Not sure if you've seen Office Space. I have seen Office Space a bunch, but I don't remember that. But it's been a little while. I love Office Space. Such a good film. Nice to know there's a fixed spawn here. We're learning. Thank you, Switch. I really appreciate that. Yeah, It is always very, very lovely to hear, you know, kind things about the... oh my god, we've got to go so far. About the channel. You know, it's lovely to hear that people have, you know, enjoyed watching your content. Let's take this thing, it'll be faster. Because I look very fondly, when there's YouTube channels and stuff that I've spent so much time watching over the years, and I think of them very fondly. Is that no-name full suspension mountain bike guy? Where are we going to go here? I guess we'll just keep following the road, go through Neon, hopefully it's chill. Ooh, someone abandoned the taxi there. Interesting. Hey Slidey, how you doing? I joined when you're on the bike. I thought there was a new Trials. Oh, such fun games, the old Trials games, weren't they? Hey Buckbok, how's it going? Hey Traitor, welcome. Going the right way here? Kinda. We'll follow this up, take a hard right, left even. Follow that road. Almost goes all the way to the play zone, doesn't it? Jeez. This map is huge. It's quite something, isn't it? Let's do the full med. Hey Leo, how's it going? What would you say you do here? Where does Rondo rank with the other maps for you? I think it's a bit early to say, but I am really enjoying it at the moment. I mean, at the moment, it's definitely still the map. I'd be happy if they made it so Rondo was just the only map available for a few weeks. Or certainly up till now, I would have been very happy playing Rondo every single game. So I'm definitely enjoying it. Longer term, we'll have to wait and see. But for the time being, I'm really enjoying it. A VIP's only allowed in the trunk. VIP only. I thought you meant like Twitch VIPs. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's definitely be an element of like people you wait around for like a PUBG replacement. I think part of it is, well, if you make content on one game and then you're like, I'm going to want to make some new content, but I need it to be something that my current viewers will enjoy. And honestly, I think a lot of the success, you know, I've had has tended to be when I've not worried about that as much. And, you know, which obviously no disrespect to our viewers, but it's worked a lot better when I've been like, you know what, I'm just going to make some really good Starfield content or some really good art content, and our existing viewers might not really be into that, but it's kind of what needs to be done. And there's still, you know, I still try and make sure there's content there for our existing viewers to enjoy, which is kind of what the streams are these days, and the stream VODs and stuff, you know, where we all get to hang out, which I very much enjoy. And is that a man? No, that's a bike. And it's also very good for my mental health because I just get to,
come a long way,
you know,
since Frank
talk
the Tank,
and vent
we don't want him coming
and chat
back
with
now,
you
do
all
we?
and make friendships and stuff. It's lovely. But you know, I think just having the guts to just be like, you know what, I can make good content on this. I'm just going to do it. He's driven off. I think he's getting shot in the back. When's the next World of Tanks video coming? Way to beat the odds and keep the car right. I can't believe the car didn't flip over. We managed to drive across the entire map in one of these little pink cars, and it's the right way up. This circle is tiny now, isn't it? Ooh, there's someone up there. Only got a 4x. Hey, oh my god, there's so many snipes. I'm just going to get up there. Looks like that's where it's all happening. Love your live streams. They just start at 7 a.m. for myself. Yeah, a lot of the people who watch the channel are Americans, so it's kind of a morning show for a lot of our viewers. Yippee-ki-yay! Oh, DBS. Jeez. It was lively up there. 20 stream streak. Nice. Let me go on Twitch for a sec so I can see it. Oh, you got a little Twitch recap badge. Very nice. 20 stream streak. That is a good effort, mate. That is some loyalty. Loyalty. Two things we love, freedom and morning beard guy streams. That's what I like to hear. Bit unlucky there, really. Is there anyone more loyal to the TBG brand? I don't know. It'd be hard to name someone. But now the PUBG game for a while. What the hell is a DBS? It's a shotgun, a big shotgun with lots of bangs in it. Longest YouTube membership of anyone. Longest Twitch streak. Best gun in the game. Hey Nacho, how you doing? Back on Erangel. We'll have to do a Rondo only queue again in a minute and see if it's still like just Botsville. Probably. You're the longest Twitch follower. I'm not sure that's true, is it, Leo? Have you looked at the bots on PUBG Lookup? Is the Rondo queue worse? I've only done one Rondo only queue today, but at the start of the stream I queued Rondo only, solos, and we played a game and it had 64 bots in it. And then immediately after that I did random map solos and we got Rondo through random map and that had one bot in it. So it looks like the Rondo queue is just a featured map queue. It's not like a combined thing like they talked about it would be. It's just a featured map queue. Because that definitely wasn't a queue that had people from random map in it because there were enough people queuing random map to fill it. So so it is a split queue by the look of it. I think they must have, I don't know, either it has been the whole time or they changed something, I guess. Maybe a bit headstrong. I've definitely been following for some time. I can look. How long have you been following? 21st of August 2018. I mean, that is quite a while. 5 years. It's a good effort. You can just click on your name as well to see how long you've been following. Hey Roger, shout out from my wife and I from Finland. Enjoy the channel. Oh, love that. Well, shout out to Roger and Mrs. Roger in Finland. Love that. Oh man, I'd love to visit Finland someday. I've never been. Must have been watching on YouTube before I started using Twitch. At 6'7", am I your tallest follower? You're probably up. You must be up there. You're probably taller than really tall Tom. Yeah, I mean, 5 years is quite a lot. I mean, some of the I very first made the Twitch channel basically when I made the YouTube channel just to get the name. But I didn't really, Lamb and I didn't really stream on Twitch for the first little while. And then after a bit, we started streaming. We'd do Hairy Wednesdays when Lamb and I were both still working our normal full-time jobs. And we would stream for like 2 hours in the evening each Wednesday, playing World of Tanks. But so that, I mean, that was probably like 7 or 8 years ago, I guess. So there will have been people following since then. And I guess that's, when did Twitch affiliate become a thing? No, did we even? No, we were affiliate, weren't we? We went affiliate and then we got partnered when PUBG came out, and we had subs before that. So I guess we were affiliated before that when we did tanks for a bit. So I guess we've been partnered like 5 or 6 years, something like that. Nickel knows. Nickel's been around. He's an OG, a tanker. It's weird hearing Ben respond to YouTube chat while I'm staring at Twitch chat. I'll bring this up, then you can read them both. I should do that more, really. Soz. I need my new badge, please. Member for 5 years, 2 days. Okay, let me put it on my to-do list. Make new YouTube member badge for Shorty Boots. It's on my list. Don't forget to click like on the YouTube stream if you are enjoying it. Give me just getting me eye gunk out, but you know, man's got to do what a man's got to do. We probably do have more likes. We do have more likes than that because it doesn't auto. You might have to refresh the stream and you'll see the updated like count. How long is my list now? It's quite short actually, but it needs things adding to it. Definitely feels like we're now Ben's side chick. You're my bit on the side. Guano, thank you so much for the tip, mate. Really appreciate that. Absolute ledge. 76 likes on your phone. There we go. That's not too shabby, is it? Started a new job and can't access Twitch anymore. See, that's why it's nice having the YouTube and Twitch streams, right? Look, we've got 102 people watching on Twitch. We've got 154 watching on YouTube. Happy days. Also, make sure you're live. Hate when I realize I'm 5 minutes behind. Yeah, that's a bit of an annoying thing with YouTube. I wish it like popped up and gave you like an auto reminder or something and prompted you to tell you that you weren't live, because it's quite easy to get caught out. Hey Chief, how you doing? Mr. Sully, how's it going? Have I dabbled at F1 Manager this year? I've not. No, I kind of lost interest in the first one after a little while, and then I never really got around to trying out the new one because I was like, I guess it's kind of going to be more of the same. But my brother got really into the previous one. He played it a lot, which was quite good fun hearing about his exploits. Yeah, I've been enjoying the dual stream thing. I think now I've got into a bit of a rhythm with it where there's no like technological barrier. It doesn't add any extra like sort of time or admin or whatever, really. It's nice and simple to just do the dual stream every stream. And then you know, even if I'm not doing other PUBG videos, then there's still going to be 2 or 3 4 or 5 hour streams of, you know, of PUBG yeah, on YouTube every week that people can watch. If they wanna. Ocean Switch, thanks so much for the 5 gifties. Cheers, mate. Does it just do that for 5 gifties now? I guess it does. I didn't know what it'd do, to be honest. I probably had to change it when I was dual streaming because... Oh, there we go. It's going to do this. Oh, that was Short Bus, actually. Be gifted to Buckbot. Yeah, I have no idea where our alerts are these days. I had to adjust them because I wasn't sure. I couldn't use Epic Sax Guy when I was streaming on YouTube because it'd probably get, like, copyright flagged or something, right? Switch, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Haven't had a 5 gifty for ages. Absolute ledge. You get 20% off, I think, at the moment, don't you, as well? You get a little bit of a discount. And Short Bus, thank you, the gifty to Buckbot. Gifties from Switch there, going out to Rowata, Hawks, Doombrain, Jacko, and Top Shagger. That's Top Shagger. Let's go get a crate. Merry Christmas. Thanks, mate. Excuse me. Was not looking at the screen at all when that guy fired his gun at me. Oh, unlucky, mate. I love that. Haven't had a 5 gifty in ages. Oh, poor me. Poor me and my lack of 5 gifties. Let me just add one. That'll keep me going. That'll get a couple more bits of coal on the fire. There's the crate. Hello to Buckbock across streaming technologies. I saw someone that was using, I think Ponyhoff was using a bot that when someone chatted on another platform, a bot would automatically post that message into Twitch chat with like their name. I might have to have a little look at that and see if that is viable. And then I guess you could just, you know, then the people in Twitch chat can see that. And if I can do that to YouTube as well, could be useful. There's two cars here, the guy on my left and the guy on the hill. He's still running for it. What are you doing, you nutter? Shoot him! Shoot this guy. Why are you not shooting the guy there? Honestly. Didn't even stun him. I did stun him. People. Saw your gamer tag. Hang in there, mate. So yeah. What do you get? FAMAS. All that work for a FAMAS. I thought I heard some other footsteps. Hello, mate. You alright? Well, that guy got shot in the ass. Thanks. Thought I was owed that. How's this vest? Completely shagged, but whatever. Oh my god, this is a different guy. Hello. Popping up now, aren't they? This poor vest. Seen better days, isn't it? I felt like there was the bolty shot was from like back there somewhere. This guy I think got shot in the back with a bolty. It's been lively, isn't it? Some good shit. This is some good shit. What a rally. That was the best Ghostbuster joke I've ever made. Did anyone see it? I didn't see it. I'll post it again. I can't scroll up on the little combined chat that I've got unless I click back onto Twitch or YouTube directly. We'll just pretend you did it for the first time. That's how I know I'm a washed PUBG player. No way I would have come out on the top against 4 crate chasers. I mean, both the guys on the hill connected shots pretty well. The 2 down here did not. Yeah, whoever was shooting from over there is still there. Oh, look at that. Wow, we spotted him quick. Oh my god, I'll tell you what, I'm good at spotting people out. Fuck me. Anything you want, we want. Anything we want, we want, we want. I think we're good. Bit more ammo. Brought me bloody vest. You said you might mix the chats. Ah, dangerous to cross the streams. Nice. That's good. Hey Melissa, how you doing? Wish you could shoot like this in Patreon squads. Whoa. Whoa there, Pickle. Hey, Josh. Thank you for your fresh 2 vest. Don't get between Ben and a crate. I'd like to kill this guy. He's been quite committed to the cause of trying to kill me. He's moved by the look of it. I get up onto this hill. Sounds like there's some shit going on there. Should have dropped that zinger at a quieter time. Oh, there's a man. There was a man. Oh, easy, tiger. Let's look and see if we could get a an ATEX or a suppressor. Oh, maybe there wasn't a guy there. It might have been that there's like a bit of scenery I can see moving, like when I do that. That caught my eye. There was some over that way, though. Cheaters are poo. I think everyone could agree on that, I suppose, apart from maybe the cheaters. They probably wouldn't want to think of themselves as poo. Right. I mean, there was shooting around this kind of hilly area not too long ago. There's the guy who's down there somewhere. Oh, hello. How do we not hit one of those? I thought they were perfectly queued up. Quite the travel hub. It has been quite full on, hasn't it? There's a lot of vehicular action. Rebecca's in this game as well. Yeah, she's a streamer. I don't really know her, but I've come across her a handful of times on, like, PUBG reports and stuff. I can't remember seeing her in solos before. I normally tend to bump into her when she's playing squads. I guess I don't play a ton of solos these days. Have you survived that? I thought sure I hit him twice in the head. And again! How are you not dead? Please try and run me over. You're so low. I can't believe he's got away with that. Two MK12 hits and then a FAMAS hit. None of them could have been headshots then. Despite it looking like his head was the only possible place I could hit him. Hey Fink, how you doing? He's a lucky boy. You lucky bastard. Ooh, a doubler. Gotta go for a doubler. None of that. None of that nonsense. Where's the other? Is the other one out of sight, or is this the back one? No, the other one must be out of sight, unless there's one directly above me. You're out of sight. You're out of touch. Most crates you've gotten in a game? I don't know. I mean, definitely at least 5. I've definitely done 5 a few times. Probably more. Need ammo. Oh. feel like there's another one back there somewhere, isn't there? But just want to get some 7s really now. Done crate games where I've gotten every crate. I'm pretty sure we also did a stream before where like a couple of times we tried to get the most crates I possibly could in a single stream. We did like a 6-hour stream and I got like 30 crates or something, I'm sure. Can't really remember. I might just go back to where we were because we know there's going to be 7s on one of those bodies. Well, it's likely because there was a bunch of them. And that's where the zone is anyway, right? Glider above me somewhere. Ooh. There was this guy around like here somewhere that we hadn't even looted. Was it this tree he was on? It's kind of annoying that like crates are so slow to load in. Oh, here he is. Oh, lad, just parachuted onto that. Oh, I think he missed. I thought he had a DP, this guy. Yeah. He was trying to snipe me. Oh my god, you're still back there? Over this way somewhere. No, he didn't make it up there. Dead guy there. Why always me? Being proper hunted, aren't we? Can't stop for a moment's peace, can we? Need to watch out for this glider. Oh, we need a muzzle on that, don't we? Hit him. Spin it. Flip it. Something it. Someone trying to bolt at me again. So many people trying to shoot me, honestly. It's good practice for my movement, though, isn't it? Can't stop for a moment's peace. Problem is, that, like, you don't get many kills because I can't stop to shoot anyone because 3 other people will try and shoot me at the same time. Can't believe no one shot me then. There we go. Only a matter of time. Is that guy in there shoot at me? No. Jeez! Nice hidey hole. Well, it's sort of doing the job, isn't it? I need to try and just find some of these people and shoot them in the face. Well, that's not good. I think we need to reposition. This doesn't really feel like anywhere else would be much better. There's a guy up this rock here. We need to kill people. That's what we need to do. That clears out the lobby. Nice. In the head. Right. It's one less person to shoot me. Me. Where are you? So many different people. Someone just over there somewhere. Or left. Was it this guy? Maybe. Oh my god, I just hit him 3 times. I think it could have been him. He's pretty one of the lads trying it, right? Can't believe I've tagged that guy 3 times and he's not gone down to an MK. Let's see, go there. Has the MK been nerfed? I mean, maybe just for this game. It's kind of worked out well that we killed so many people here earlier, because now we can just... Oh, we already picked all that up. But there's a few other crates around that we can hoover up 7s from. If you've played PUBG longer than 3 years, you have to use the MK on full auto. I'm so rubbish with it on full auto, honestly. Unless it's got a red dot and I'm up close. I also have no... There's a Dragonov out there somewhere. I have no flash hider comp or cheek pad here. Where's this guy? Dragonov out there. We'll deal with it in a minute. Oh, I see him. Hello. Come, buddy. Instantly get third-partied, as predicted. Gonna get shot in the ass by someone else now. Got a heady on him, but I need to drop the med. I've got this other guy behind me. Push out and clear these guys, and then find that guy. How'd he hit me from there? We were in cover. He's still fighting the other guy. Did he kill him? Oh, there's some random guy with an arm. Where was he? Oh, come on. How was there another guy there? Oh, it's the Dragonov guy. I thought that would be the Dragonov guy we just killed. Jeez, that was full on. Sorry, Criminy, you gifted out 5 subs 18 minutes ago. I didn't even notice because there was so much going on. Thank you, Criminy, for the 5 gifties. Gone out to Heber, Sparky, Sick Nick, Nuka, and a name that's just lots of letters. That was a bit mad. It was something, wasn't it? 1,000 damage, 7 kills. I mean, that was good fun. I'd say that any day, but shame we couldn't win. That would have been epic. So many people to fight. Jeez. Great little game, thank you. Yeah, enjoyed that. It's just absolutely swarmed by people. It was, yeah, it's good training though. It just keeps you lively. You just have to move constantly, and then you can only sit to shoot people for such a tiny amount of time. I was really pleased with the heady we got on that guy with 3 gear. We didn't even get the kill on that guy, but just it was enough to deter him for a sec. Barely even hurt. Bit of Rondo, lovely stuff. Barely even hurt. How fast was the car going?
I just heard the man who invented autocorrect just died. May he restaurant in peace.
Thank you, Swoop, for the bits. Appreciate that, mate. Sorry that the 5 gifted sub alert is a bit uninspiring. I'll have to have a little look at that and see if we can jazz it up a bit in the new year. Thumb exercises on full send, yeah. What time is it there? It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Fireworks ignited. Nice dress. Ben, can you mess with Chewie and tell him you got access to Tarkov Arena? Is he still trying to get into it? Brutal. 9 p.m. in India. Do I play on keyboard or controller? I'm on controller, Mr. Sully. So you can no doubt tell by literally everything going on screen. Jardina, you have to see her. No? Just me? Oh, I've actually got a good ping this game rather than a dodgy like 50 millisecond ping. Nice. Nice. Jardina. Should go to this city. Nacho's favorite. Do love a bit of crazy solos like that. That's just such fun PUBG when you've got, especially when you've got a nice loadout and the 3 helmets that just keeps you up a little bit longer. It was pretty full on. Well, no one here this time, so we'll just we'll get cracking and try and get going a bit sooner than before. Because that is a fair old shift. Quite a northern shift. I'm quite up for that. We haven't had too much time up there. Not quite sure what I want to run, but we'll take these for the set. And then we'll hopefully find some better stuff. GG's last game. Thank you. Yeah, it was lively, wasn't it? Bit of ammo. Solos will always be my fave mode. Yeah, I mean, I like them all kind of in different ways, really, but that was definitely a fun one. We don't need the bikes. We know there's a fixed spawn outside. Because we're learning. Team play isn't as campy. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when I've been playing squads lately, everyone's sitting in compounds and shit, whereas that last game, everyone was just all over the place like crazy fools. Well, happy enough with the M4. I wouldn't mind ditching the SKS. Feel like we should take a bolty, really, just because sitting there and tapping away with a DMR in solos is just, I don't know, you can have a bad time. Oh, fuck it. We haven't got much ammo for the M4. Might as well just take the JS9, right? With the 3X for the lols. Cold for running in the UK right now. It's not too bad, really. It's a bit chilly, but it has to be like really cold for it to be too cold for running. I think the UK is pretty good for weather for running because it has to get, you know, it rarely gets super cold in the UK. And as long as it's above like, I don't know, 3 or 4 degrees C, as soon as you start running, you warm up pretty quick. Like, I feel it's much worse running somewhere where it's hot. Like, if it's hot and you're running, then it just drains your body so much. It can make you feel so shit. I mean, I guess you get acclimatized to it, but... Like, whereas cold, you can wrap up. If it's ridiculously hot, like, what can you do? We just need the extended for this, and the freaking bolt action would be great. Use JS9. Okay. Okay. I'm using it. Yeah, I was out running last night with my running club. It was alright. I had like a base layer on and my normal little top and shorts, and I was fine. And it was pretty chilly. Which is very nice. That's what we wanted. Still not got a bolty, kind of annoyingly. How are we doing on meds? We're all fine. We're all fine on throwables. Alright. I guess we're running this SKS for the minute, because that's all that's here. Fine. We'll manage. I think the car is at the other side, isn't it? Little crop top. Hey Jack, how you doing? Windier than a night after beans around here. Yeah, it's been a bit blowy down here the last few days as well. Ben's Boutique. Harder to dig a squad out of a camping spot than a solo, yeah. How far are you running on average in this cold weather? I mean, since Beachy, because I've been sort of managing my ankle and rehabbing that a bit, I've just been running twice a week, really, which has been 30-ish K a week, maybe. I went out on Sunday and we did 18K trail run, but with 600 meters of elevation. So that was like 2.5 hours of running or something. So that was like my longest run for a while. But yeah, I did. I mean, yesterday we just did like 10K maybe with the club, something like that. I'll be in the new year. I'll be going back to 3 days a week. I'll be trying to do a long Sunday run, Thursday medium run, sort of Tuesday short run, which will hopefully be like 40 odd K, 40 to 50K a week, and then just building that up over January, February, with looking towards the ultra in May, the 50 miler. Oh, there's a big body of water here. Let's go around that. I was your first kill on your last Erangel game. I wasn't unlucky. I completely fluffed it. GG's. What, in the garage? Hey, Olive Spoon, how you doing? Ben runs twice a week. I'm probably running twice a year nowadays. I still managed to run 2,000 kilometers this year, which I was really pleased with, considering I've, been managing injury issues at both ends of the year, really, as often seems to be the case. I had a game on Rondo earlier and spent ages looking for the JS9. Couldn't find one anywhere. I mean, that's pretty bad luck. They are very common, I would say. Only run out of co-op after stealing bread. We saw someone nicking something from a co-op. Actually, it's from a Tesco, but isn't it? There's a... Sorry, you're a bot. I mean, it was literally a bot. I think it was the Tesco's next to the co-op, actually. But yeah, this guy in his light pajamas just ran across the road with a bunch of flowers and a crate of beer. We nearly ran him over. He didn't even look. And down an alley on the other side. This was at like midday in a weekday. We were going to the vets. But I love that it was a crate of beer and a bunch of flowers. You can imagine it was like a youngish lad. You imagine he was like probably nicked that for his like, it's like a present for his mum or something. He's gone and nicked it from Tesco. Just how they do it down here. Any tips for a new runner? Hate running though. Don't worry about trying to run fast. Like, don't run at your full effort most of the time. Try and just run, even if it feels ridiculously slow. Just, try and take it a little bit easier. Oh, so we're getting loads of bots again. With 2 bots we've seen this game. Like I know it's a little bit different when you're just starting out, because any type of running is hard. But most of my training is at like conversational pace, like they call it, like easy pace running, and then I just do a little bit of my running. This is like a bot lobby again, isn't it? I don't know where this bot is, but. Zone 2 running, yeah. Just a... Like, why are there loads of bots in this again? So, got 2 different bots shooting at me now. And this is a real player, I think. Nope, it's a bot. What is going on? This is in the random map queue. What's going on with these bot lobbies, PUBG? We had a Rondo in the random map queue earlier that had 1 bot in it. Now we've got another one that's like got absolute shitloads. It just makes no sense how these queues are working. Those were literally all bots. None of those are real players. And then the kill feed is like all just bots as well. Bots running over bots. I have a feeling your conversational pace and mine are different. Yeah, they're different speeds, but the philosophy is the same, right? Rather than if you over-egg it, then you're too knackered to run. You know, the point is that you leave yourself energy to recover and be able to, you know, run consistently so you can get out once a week or twice a week regularly and not feel too completely fucked after it. I guess, yeah, the bots don't drive cars, do they? So I guess it's not bots running over bots. Yeah, you're right. Okay, humans running over bots. Honestly, like, what the fuck? I'm not interested, bots. What are you doing? This bot doesn't even have a gun! Why there's a bot here? What have you done to the game, PUBG? All 7 kills have been on bots. My conversational speed is sitting on the couch. Hardly ever get bots in first-person mode. There's no first-person queue for solos in EU. No, this wasn't an issue until they did the update. Before the update, my solo games on EU would have 1 or 0 bots in the maximum every single time, never more than 1. Since the update, suddenly now solo games are just like, half the time seem to be just absolutely chock full of bots. It's crazy. A guy from my high school competed in a 100-mile in one-day race recently. 5 20-mile laps. Oh my god, doing that for a 100-miler that's laps? That is fucking crazy. Yeah, I've not done a 100-mile. I've got my first 50-miler next year, which I'm looking forward to. That will hopefully be like, you know, 10 hours, just under 10 hours is kind of the goal. Another bot. Doing that as a lap, like, that is crazy. The one I'm doing is like point to point because it's half of a 100-miler that they do at another event. So it's yeah, covering a lot of ground, but it's nice. I hate running laps. It's kind of it's frustrating because this would be kind of an interesting circle going into the north and seeing what it's like for a late game, but just everything. That's the man with an MP49. Well, we found a real player at least. Finally, he seemed intent on shooting everything but me. Oh, an SLR. There we go. Thank you. I've driven 100 miles before. He said it was like 7,700 feet of elevation. Oh, that accounts for up and down. So what's that, like 2,000 meters or something? I mean, if that's the up and down, then I'd say that's pretty flat, right? I don't know I never would count normally what the down elevation change would be in events that I've done, so I don't know how that would compare. Honestly, what is this stupid lobby? I mean, a flat, like, considering the distance covered, right? Because I ran 600 meters of vertical elevation on Sunday, like not the down elevation, just the up. So that's what, like, I don't know, 1,800 feet, roughly, over just about 11, 12 miles. But I run a lot. I do a lot of hill running. If you do trail running, you end up running a lot of hills generally. It depends where you live, of course. If you live somewhere flat, then what are you going to do? But I spend quite a lot of time running up and down hills. Kind of into that. Not in a kinky way. Is that a Tesla? No, it's a Blanco. A Neox Blanco. Whatever the hell that is. My co-worker does Spartan races. He did them in Greece and London. He's hoping to get an invite to Ironman in Hawaii. Oh, man. That is, I mean, Ironman is another level. I can do that. It's crazy. Done a bit of fell running. Nice. How many ups and downs of the stairs in your house is 100 miles? I don't know. You don't want to bolty anymore. I've sort of given up on this game, really, because of the stupid bot lobby. My sister did the 50 mile of some mad run over either the peaks or lake districts. Nice. Love it. There we go. That was a real player. Unlucky Gaza. Not very good at reading the distance on this SLR, am I? On moving vehicles. At least we found some real players finally. Jesus. Took us a minute. You have no hills there whatsoever. It's really hilly where I live. Like, you can't run anywhere and not run hills here. I have 17 stairs, about 1 foot per stair. You'd need to walk up my stairs 310 times to walk a mile. Or up and down, or just up them. This is important information. I'm glad we're getting it figured out. Right, let's go for a drive. I'm okay with the SLR against, like, most things, but vehicles, I mean, I don't use it a ton. I feel like it's something I'm kind of getting more used to at the moment, but like, we were doing terribly against vehicles with it. The MK we were doing alright. Is that an airdrop down there or a tree that was very red? I saw something red. I think it was a no, it is an airdrop. I'm very late to it, but we'll have a little look. Needs to do the Barclay Marathon. There's there's like the famous documentary about it, isn't there? I need to it has been looted. I need to watch that. I've not got around to it yet. Who got the gun? He's just on this rock here. Oh, no, I thought he'd been killed already, but he was still alive, apparently. Well, let's just go into the play zone. I'm just rubbish with DMRs, full stop. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow, there's a massive river going through the middle of the play zone. We might have to go back across that bridge that we just did, I think. I didn't even notice. Okay. That's it's a really interesting zone. It's a shame it's been such a bot lobby. Found it Lakeland 100. 100-mile tour of all of the Lakeland shops in the entirety of the UK. That'd be impressive. Love a Lakeland. It'd be hard to leave each one though, wouldn't it? Without buying some Tupperware or a new pan. Don't mind me, just driving in circles till the circle pops. And it's gone the other way. Back we go. Any of these cars got wheels that we can dump in the way? No, I think they blew up, didn't they? There's my one up there. Gonna get my head shot off. Definitely do this, but fuck it. Oh my god, that's a bot as well. God, I'm terrible at that, aren't I? How is there still bots alive? Let's go on a bloody glider. I think that was a bot as well. This is just insane. Well, you're not a bot. You did the crate. And you're not a bot. You're in a car. Alright, let's get over here and we'll shoot down at people in the water, I guess. It's just nuts. Like, they were okay earlier. We had that crazy bot game and then it seemed okay. And then we had normal games on Rondo and then it's just gone. This is like, I think we've killed like two or three real players in this. There was a lad in the water down here. He might be out by now, though. Gonna get my head shot off by someone with a bolty. If in doubt, spam the shoot button. We're getting some SLR practice, aren't we? Something, I suppose. If we're doing ammo, we've got loads in the JS9 at least. Quite low on the SLR now, unsurprisingly. There's someone swimming. So one in the glider, one at the back we just saw. This guy in the water who might... No, he should be alright. He's going to be in. You just get so casual when you know there's just tons of bots. Because you're like, well... we can just chill. Hey, giddy guy. Let's make life hard for you. And then someone else shot me with a Dragonov. I can't believe that. Third parties. That guy took a lot of hits as well. I thought I'd hit him in the head, but I guess not. He took some shots, didn't he? With the SLR as well. I mean, he was 3'd up, but... See you later, Mike Jones. Take it easy. Yeah, he was 3'd up, but I'm surprised he ate so many shots. Yeah. 16 kills, but more like 4, really. I mean, I don't know what to, like... I don't know what's going on with the queues, because we had a crazy bot game on the Rondo only queue, and then when we got Rondo and randoms, it was fine, and then now we had Rondo and randoms, and it's gone crazy again. Hey, Gerg, how you doing? It's just, yeah, the queues are just gone nuts. Just pass a bit of feedback on to the PUBG partner team. Oh, is that you, Minzy? GG's. What's going on with that lobby? It was just fucking bots everywhere. I had like 17 kills or something. They were like, I killed 3 real people. Yeah, I took the Orm hit and then some lad shot me in the side with a Dragonov. Did you win? Hey DK, how you doing? Ever tempted to go back to BF 2042? Nah, not really, to be honest. It was fun for a bit. What's up, Zakis? How you doing? Get a little ad break out the way. Like the lobbies, the bot counts in the lobbies today just been all over the place. It's been wild. I'm keeping an eye on it on PUBG Lookup. Let's have a little look at our matches today and see what the bot counts are. It was only that like first one and that last one that felt like they had lows. The first game of today had where was it? Let me load this up. I should be able to put this on screen for you as well. There you go. So this is the first game I played today. 64 bots. Let me zoom that in a bit. Get away from these fireworks. Jesus. Then this is the second game, 1 bot. The first game was in the Rondo queue. All the other games have been in random map. Third game, 1 bot. Fourth game, 9 bots. Next game, 1 bot. Next game, 0 bots. Next game, 3 bots. And then the game we just played was, it must be in at least 60, 70 bots, I would say. Right? Because it was just like bots everywhere for the first 3/4 of the game. Yeah, crazy. Just seems so like random, doesn't it? Jack, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. How you doing? I guess we're going somewhere north? Sure. No, there was someone behind me. I was just having a nice swim and got peppered by you. I think you took 3 hits from my SLR. I felt pretty hard done by, considering I felt like at least one of those should have hit you in the head. I could pretty much only see your head. So I'm not sure how I managed to not headshot you so many times. Well, doesn't seem to be anyone about. Can we see a vehicle nearby? Probably going to be a garage somewhere. The YouTube video and sound is going out of sync for you. Is it alright for everybody else? No one else has mentioned it, so hopefully it's okay. We'll do a bit of Dragonov. We haven't used it yet today. It is quite fun. Hits pretty hard. North. We're going north. Like Jon Snow. Go north, Jon Snow. Up north. Might just be the YouTube app. Same on Twitch just now. Is it still funky? What's out of sync? Like the game audio out of sync? Or is it just like for a sec? Fine, fine. Just refresh and it's fine. Cool. All right. I won't worry. Just a glitch in the matrix. You have to refresh every couple of minutes. Yeah, maybe just some weirdness. Good here on YouTube. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. So where the hell are we? Nanchuan. Okay, cool. Don't really know where the vehicles are. We'll have a little look in a minute. Suppressor could be nice. We are in the zone. I wouldn't mind finding a vehicle and just trying to get early crates. I think solos, it's like so beneficial to have a level 3 helmet because you can, you know, it's like having an extra life, isn't it? I'm rocking up in a vehicle over there. Just trying to see if there's a garage in town we can grab a car from. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Mind a little bit of sevens. Yeah, at least if you refresh, you hopefully won't get ads when you refresh. I don't know what YouTube might give you like a quick ad. I'm not sure. Annoyingly, we don't have a vehicle to try and push for this crate, and I haven't seen any. Haven't seen a garage. Let's take this AUG just because we're struggling to find ammo, so we might as well split ammo types. Get rid of this blue zone grenade. Free vest, thanks. Oh, that'll do. A 3 bag. Yes. That's fine. That'll keep us going. It's kind of tough when you're still learning like the maps. You don't know where the garages are. You don't know where there might be like vehicle spawns. Just gotta wing it. We're gonna go this way and see what we find. I must say, every time a Westerner tries to pronounce these names on the map, we butcher it so much that it sounds like we're being disrespectful. I feel like I just kind of give them nicknames that are easy to just say. Oh, a garage. Nice. Thanks for adding me to the TBG clan. You're very welcome. Very welcome. I mean, it's kind of more, it's more north, but I want to get into the south bit, because that's where there's going to be more people, right? That's going to be the lively spot. All I do on Rondo is loot and then die. Yeah, that can be PUBG sometimes. Look, it's our favourite bridge and cliff from before. Such a shame that was such a botty game, because it was a really cool, like, you know, place for an ending, but sort of somewhat diminished by the volume of bots in the lobby, which we can check after the stream. I hate this map so much. It's too big, needs more players. I like this map, to be honest. I mean, solos has been a bit weird. We've had a lot of games that have been had a lot of bots in. For squads, are they up on the top? Might be up top. For squads, I really like it. Solos, it's a little hard to judge because of the having these bot lobbies every now and again. Probably someone right up here, but whatever. Woo! Hey, buddy. Sure. It's so exposed up here, it's crazy. I wasn't sure where we would pop off there, but I was pretty confident it would throw me off quite further on than it looked like he was really aiming. There you go. That's how you approach. That's how you breach the top of a zip line. Cheers, Corey. Appreciate that, mate. Do we really need anything of this guy? Take a better scope. You've got a 3 vest, but we already had one. A muzzle for the AI you do not have. And you've got an MK and M4. Cool. All right. I went up this thing earlier. That was satisfying. Killed a man from that. He was pretty much directly underneath me, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, this is the guy that this lad killed, I guess. Hey, Mayamuse. How you doing? Good to see ya. How you been? What you been playing recently? You're always playing interesting games. Games that I enjoy. You just driving off, sir? Diablo, nice. The high pitch, yoo-hoo! You know, it's part of the strat, part of the move. I think we get down and we continue our car hijinks. I don't think there's much going on the roof. Did start a new colony on RimWorld. Oh, nice. I haven't played RimWorld for ages. I've been back into playing Ark since they released Ark Ascended. Been playing that. It's been great. Got a little private PvE server with a handful of us on. It's been really fun. I want to try and do like all the caves and the bosses, which I never really did before. I only did like 2 or 3 of the caves on Ark and like 1 of the bosses. So I wouldn't mind like doing the rest of them. Hey Viv, how you doing? Nice looking little bit there, isn't it? Hello? Hello, mate. Where were you? Were you in this bush? Oh, there we go. They popped up and for a second I was like, it was like a knock had just bled out. I was like, how did I knock someone? And then they died. We're in solos. I just ran a man over who was in a bush. Bad bush choice. Thanks for the meds though. Don't really have anything we want, do you? Where's your box gone? Sure. I'll take that. Take what I can get. Free kill. I literally didn't even see him. I had no idea he was there until it popped up in the feed. Space Coyote, how you doing? How is Lamb? Need to get a good old-fashioned Ben and Lamb stream sometime. Yeah, he's good. I think he's just working loads at the moment, so I don't really get to see him much. Just always busy, unfortunately. But, yeah, he's alright. You know, various life and things happening, but he's hanging in there. One punch. He looked like he was looking at someone, but I think he was maybe just being cautious of this car. I forgot to mention this earlier, but I've been a follower since the Justin TV days. I never even been on Justin TV. How long ago was Justin TV? Pre-Twitch. I barely even knew what streaming was when I made the YouTube channel and then created the Twitch channel. I just kind of was like, oh, people do Twitch as well, so I'll make the channel name. This is another wacky circle here, isn't it? I hope this is less bots. It seems so far. Like, I don't know if we want to... I don't know what side to be on again. It's like pretty even. Let's look at that stick drift. I need to give this controller a clean. Certainly seen a lot more players so far than we did in the previous one. Mickey's been following for 8 years, 7 months, and 4 days. That is pretty nuts. Considering the channel's 9-year birthday was in September this year. He was taking cover from someone over here. I think I did see a bit of vehicle movement up here. But that's a pretty good effort. Poor guy was just trying to take a whiz. Oh, hello. Who is this lad? Perfect sun, perfect headshot. Can't get much cleaner than that, can you? Probably should have considered firing his gun at me at some stage. Would be my recommendation if he's looking to, you know, work on that engagement. Hate the double crate. I just want a muzzle for my gun. Whatever. Let's get in the zone. So he gets for trying to take the loot that was rightfully ours. Exactly. How's the solo queues today? Like wait time has been okay. I've just been in random map rather than Rondo. I queued the Rondo queue at the start and the lobby was like full of bots. So I was like, oh, I'll queue randoms. And then they had mostly been quite quick and not full of bots. And then I had one that was quick but had like 60 bots in it. And they would. So it's been weird, but really. Like the wait times have never been too bad, but we seem to keep every now and again just getting a game that has just like a ton of bots in it. And then it'll be back to normal and be like 1 or 0 bots. And then suddenly there'll be a game that's like 60 bots. It doesn't really seem to make any sense. On a Big Daisy channel, I've only been subbed for everything but 3 hours. Oh, nice. Love that. Let's go to this bridge, I guess. This could be interesting. Maybe. If there's anyone north, it's got to be a few people. I unfollowed by mistake, so now my subscription is longer than my follow. Love that. It's kind of behind, but I want to have a look at this bridge. Oh, this is like the... It's not even the... They can't come across this. It's like the half-finished bridge. So there's not a bridge crossing point into this zone. What? That'd be a cool circle ending, wouldn't it? Sure. Just clicking on heads. I was tempted to sort of wait for him to stop for the easy shot. Go on, mate. But, you know, when you're just moving like that, you got to take it right. Can't sleep all day. Don't have the 3 gear. This is where it gets sketchy when you're sitting around trying to snipe at people and then, bam, someone just pops your head off. This guy's pulled up an annoying spot. Now I could be that annoying person. Man, I do love that the draggy can one-tap people sometimes. Hey Freddy, how you doing? I thought you had to be within 100 meters for it to like one-tap 2 helmets, or is that... Maybe he was hurt. Very ammo efficient compared to SLR. That's true. That shot was very close then. I need him to fire again. Thank you. Got the 8 now, haven't we? Nope. Oh, I did have an 8. I just hadn't put it on my gun. I mean, someone was up there, which they've got a hell of a... Yeah, that's on this side somewhere. Think he got hit by the other guy? Could be. Yeah, that sounds plausible. He's just like, bro. The headies. Relentless headage. That is not a good place to find yourself cornered, sir. Someone trying to rail me with a suppressed SMG or something there. That guy. Wherever the hell he is. Kind of. Oh, hello. Just go for another heady. Stay still. The buggy guy really noticed him. Damn it. He didn't drop quick enough. You gotta get moving, dude. You gonna come in? Guess he was medding. Did he die zone? He might have gone zone. There was a play zone death a little bit after. Quick check for lads running in. Looks kind of clear. There was a crate coming down there, but it was far annoyingly. Oh, that's a different cart. We do have a suppressor on this. It still sounds very loud. Oh, he's got back in his car. Okay. Please don't see me and pull up. Oh my god, what are you doing? Tagged him. I might... Oh, he put a C4 on it. Alright, okay. I wondered what... He got out of that very quick. I'm surprised he didn't die from the speed he got out and me tagging him. See if I can get back round this. It was just a horrible area to push across with that guy there. Got a bit better cover to work with now. Quite sure where he ended up. Cheers, Toby. Mr. Tozer, I'll keep an eye out for that. Saw that guy far there, but I didn't really start shooting while we don't really know where this guy's gone. Oh, there he is. Hello, mate. I see ya. Oh, good shooting. Nice. It is the VSS man, yeah. We'll get Mr. Tozer into the clan. Good little game, that. Didn't seem to be full of bots that time. We got quite a few real kills. Another 10 bomb. Although the previous bot 10 bomb probably doesn't really count. Where's Mr. Tozer? VSS hits hard. Yeah, he just railed me in the face with it. That's good shooting. I thought we could get away with a peek and shoot and then back off and stun or something, but he hit his shots nicely. Requests. There's Mr. Tozer. Beautiful. You're in. 2 spots remaining. Best gun. C4 and car. Yeah, it was an unusual play. Wasn't expecting that. He didn't really work, but it's good shooting in the end. I'll just BRB. A couple of minutes. Oh, cheeky bit of Sanok. Didn't realise this was even in the queue. My lucky day. All right, Toby. Very welcome. Ben, will the sexy Santa outfit be making an appearance this year? We haven't really got a sexy Santa outfit queued up. I've got... we've got the cami outfit with a beard. Which is that. I mean, we could put a Santa hat on that. We also have I did have a full Christmas outfit, which was somewhat tweaked into being the turkey outfit. Which is this. Which you could definitely Could definitely rock that for a game or two. It's a nice look. It's quite Christmassy. That's what I like to wear on Christmas Day. You know, when I go and visit the kids at the orphanage. Check it on the Discord, Josh. Hey, Dub, how you doing? The cursed outfit. I don't know what you mean. Sorry if you can hear the dog. He's having a little bit of a waff. Anyone watching Slow Horses? I've not heard of that. Shut up, Alfie. What was it? I was going to reply to a minute ago. Sometimes we should take a moment to appreciate how well and interestingly balanced most of the guns in PUBG are. Yeah, I agree. I do like the balancing of the guns in PUBG. I think that's a real nice, a nice blend of guns and how they're balanced. Should get him. Yep. Where did this guy go? He's got a gun. I have no vest. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can do that. Well, it's close to this guy. This guy got a vest already, man. I didn't get a vest. Jeez. Thank you, Molly. It was tight on this guy. I just hide in the bathroom for a moment. Well done, turkey boy. See you later, Space Coyote. Have a great Christmas, mate. Gary Oldman. Nice. Like a bit of Gary Oldman. What do you have? M16. He hit me hard with it. Not sure he was ready for the full in the face Molotov though. Oh my god, there's so many. I think there were 4 Uzis in this building. I mean, I picked the right building to drop at, didn't I? Jeez, it's a sign. And there was an extended quickie in here as well. Christ. The doozy game. The doozy game. No, I think we go for the Uzi M4 game. It's like a doozy game, but, you know, subtly different. Whoop. Uzi VSS game, yeah, would be nice. Should we run the AUG? Is that a little ranged one? Mix it up. That bike could be useful. I mean, we're in the zone, but we don't want to stay up on this hill forever. I like that other guy just landed, like, really late. Just kind of threw a spanner in the works. Just dropped in the middle of us. Poopa. Let's get this bike. Can we... Did I drop that? No, it was just there. Oh my god, I was actually able to pick up a mountain bike first try. Can you believe it? Has ever happened to me before? Right, let's put this down and hope we get lucky with this crate. And not shot in the face. I don't think it's not dropped yet, right? Well, unless it's dropped really far away. I don't think it has dropped, you know. I feel like we'd probably be able to see it. Maybe. Let's just commit to this way. We might get lucky. I don't know if it... Ah! I don't think that's going to work out well. Oh, he got out. Okay. Yeah, jumping out was definitely the right idea. This guy's quite close. Who are you shooting at? Last bullet, was it? Didn't even realise. Should be a little cautious. This guy had a Dragonov, and we know that hits pretty hard. So we got caught out being on my bike and in my map, and then panicking a bit, trying to find the right button. I thought maybe he was shooting at this guy, but he's not. Okay. He did have a VSS though. Shooting a guy over there somewhere. He's probably laying prone. Not that guy down there. That's the guy who's shooting at, surely. Is he in there? He must be, right? He sounded like he was closer than that. Is that guy? The audio sounds so weird. Like this guy sounds like it's so close to me. Oh, woo! Just very confusing. Maybe I should knock the volume up on my headphones. He sounded like he was like there when he was firing to me. And he was 150 meters from there. It was tight. Tight like a tiger? I don't know who he was shooting at originally. 6x though, thank you. That is useful, and we're pretty happy. Yep. Turkey man still alive in his turkey suit. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, new zone's up. I left my bike at the top of a hill. Sounds like a Frank Sinatra song, doesn't it? I left my bike at the top of a hill. That's what Frank Sinatra sounds like. Let's go find my bike. Oh, hang on. Did he kill a guy there? Is that? Did I see a crate there? No, I don't think I did. Let's go claim the bike. We'll go further south. Want any of this stuff? Oh, that. Thanks. We got smokes? Sure. You're used to it suppressed after the last game? Maybe, but yeah, I guess so. It sounds very similar, suppressed and not suppressed to me. We got this zoomed? There we go. Yes. We looted this guy for... Oh, actually, we'll take the suppressor for the lols. Where did my... There's my bike. Now can see our turkey outfit in all its glory. How do I jump? Oh, that's it. There we go. Oh, man. I really have a quite the booty, don't I? It's not the finest camo, but... You know, we'll see what we can get done. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Trucker. We can chase you down on our bike. Possibly ambitious. Oh, hello. That's hard work to control with no muzzle with the suppressor. Not a fan of that. Help me, I'm just a man in a turkey suit. Come back. Oh god, this guy's been lasered. Jeez. Thanks for the task though. Back on my bike. Off we go. He's definitely got the muscles for getting some pace going on the bike. Maybe we should go the other way. It's kind of more into the zone. God, sorry about the noise. This Sean's vacuuming and the dog's barking at the vacuum. The turkey suit is so odd. It's pretty weird, isn't it? I just saw it in a bundle in the store and I was like, I have to have that. I need that in my life. Thighs of steel. Thighs of pure turkey meat. Well, we're right in the middle. Just got to find some people. Hey, Wolf of Nix, following for 7 years, 7 months, and 27 days. It's quite a while. That's a tanker. We got ourselves a tanker. Oh, hello. Buddy. Oh, did well to survive that, considering how low he put me at the start. Long since quit that game, still follow you, because you're still goated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mickey and Nick's in the chat. Two old school names. Love that. I had a guy in my last lobby in a turkey suit with the chicken head doing your badge emote. I thought it was you. Let's see if we can find that crate, but can't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. 325. There's a bike over here, but it's going to be quicker on this thing, I think, isn't it? We're pretty close. I'm going to say 325. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Am I playing controller or keyboard and mouse? I'm playing on a controller. How does that hurt me? That's a bit hard. Oh, it's the perfect gun. I always seem to find this when I'm running an Uzi and it's like, oh, well. Someone nearby, I think. Like I heard some footsteps on this next rock, but not 100%. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Love a little P90. I still got this muzzle, this suppressor on the AUG, and I've been kind of shit with it. Would love to have a flash hider or a comp on it. I need to kill someone and take their shit. In fact, we go back to that guy that we killed a minute ago, couldn't we? We didn't look in his crate. He had an AUG, didn't he? Although it did sound like, I'm pretty sure he was shooting with a suppressed AUG, actually. But we'll go have a quick look. Need a camo turkey. Yeah, exactly. We just need a nice camo pattern. Maybe some like little ghillie frills. I don't even know where I killed this guy. It was kind of more of a... Here? We were looking at the back of that compound? We might just have to kill a new person. It was around here. Behind this one. Yep, he did have a Hey buddy, do you have anything I want? No. Why does no one have the things I want? He's dead though. That's the main thing. Is that a chicken outfit? I think it's meant to be a turkey. It's a Christmas turkey. I'm a happy Christmas turkey. Eat me. Do do do. We got that as an alert, right? Like you know, Adam's Family. Oh, I saw a guy. With no feathers. Yeah, like a plucked turkey. He sounded like he was pretty close here. Could be on the Dorito Rock. No, a bit further actually. Still got 12 up. Down near that building somewhere, that hut. Thanks, Fat Peach. 81. Oh, hello. Ow. Thanks. No thanks to you. Okay. It's fine. I'm not confident I'm gonna get a good spray at that range on that guy with this suppressed AUG 6X. So we'll reposition. Stick with our P90. He got a nice hit there, so probably fairly clued up player. He's got to come up this hill if he's not already, though. I wouldn't be surprised if he's already come up. Someone just throw a nade? No, I think so. Oh, that's not good. Can't find them all at once. That's my last first aid. Uh-oh. I feel like I just heard a footstep right next to me there. It's not. Hello. He's keen. Can connect the shots when they're a little bit closer like that. My vest is very, very damaged. Sure. Your vest is gonna do us better. They still have to rely on the suppressor. He had no boost, did he? How do you have 7 first aids and no boosts? Old Mickey Sticks still slaying. He's having a decent one. It's the guy we were shooting just a minute ago. Sort of across the zone. Okay, so it's me, Mickey, and Insanity Rules who's up here. Nice to know. Well, this is not a nice spot. I mean, it's just where this guy comes to. We're going to get into the zone quick here, but we're quite vulnerable on the side here. Oh, there we go. There's sticks. Right, let's get up forward then. It's risky. It's risky on the left now. Yeah. There we go. GG's. It's a pretty thick outfit. It is quite a thick outfit. Very thick. Yeah, he shot well. Good little tags there. Dropped me very quick. What can you do? We go again. See you later, Dutch. Night, mate. I saw him on that corner. I shouted at the screen. Yeah, I clocked him as soon as we looked over to check it, but he just instantly dropped me. Hi, Lucky Ben. Have a good Christmas. What's the stream program for the festive period? I'll be streaming on Friday, doing Patreon squads on Pubbers Friday this week, and then I will be not streaming until the new year. I'll be back on, I guess, the 3rd. The 2nd is the Tuesday. I'll be working on the Tuesday, but streaming on the Wednesday. Hope you have a good Christmas too, Minzy. Yeah, unlucky there. We've had some good games today, though. Got a lot of kills, some good action. A couple of weird bot lobbies, but outside of that, they've been alright. We've had a bunch of Rondo, which has been nice. How long did it take for your first solo win? Well, I think I got my first solo win on the day it came out on Xbox because I had been playing it on PC for a few months because it was already in like beta on PC. So I played it on PC for a bit and then streamed it on day one. And well, I don't know if I would have played solos on day one because I was playing duos with Chewy, right, on day one. So I don't know. But yeah, I think my first solo session, I think it would have been. Because although we were all new on PUBG on console then, I had a little bit of experience from PC of how the game worked and stuff. What's up, Bodine? How you doing? Bop, 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 bop. Where shall we go? It's a bit of a long one to Lo Hua Zing. Kind of tempted though. Let's do it. Solos on Rondo I feel are quite slow. Yeah, they've been a mix. I mean, it's always going to feel a bit slower because it's such a huge playable area. I'm still kind of undecided on it on solos. It's been okay. Like, there's still such excitement, I think, just from playing on the new map that, you know, I'm kind of down with it. I don't really mind too much. I'm going to, like, grab this car and then drive over there. Is that crazy? I think that's crazy. Let's land here. Could someone have already landed here? Very possible. I feel like they would have landed on the roofs and we would have seen them, right? This might not be another little bad, not a bad, unnamed area for looting. Look, it's like right next to...
I think I'll take 2 chickens.
On the lip there. It's right on the edge of Neox Factory or whatever it's called. No name. Looks like a reasonable amount of loot. Why did it switch that? I've only got one gun.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
You never know. Where's the door? Pistol Pete, thank you for the 53 months. Oh, it's a door onto a balcony. How droll. Good to see you, Pete. Thank you so much for the support. Bit of Bezer action. Don't mind that. Thank you. Love they gave us the QBZ on the map. Yeah, it's nice to see. It's been a really popular decision. I've heard a lot of good feedback on that. Let's take this for now because we're going to probably replace this with a sniper or DMR, but I'd rather have the scar for like spraying if we find a 3x or something. That skin on the DP is hot. It is a nice skin, isn't it? Unfortunately, already dropped. There we go. There's the QBZ. We're actually in the play zone this time. Need a better hat. Better bag. There's the hat. Nice. I mean, this would be like my perfect Sanhok loadout. I feel like one actual sniper or DMR on this map, though. If I had this with like a 6x or a 3x on the QBZ. Be beautiful. Oh, there's a load of stuff in the basketball court. Ooh, M249. I feel it's more of a squad gun. You sit there and spray a full mag with an M249 in solos, like you're getting your face shot off. There was a car relatively close, so I think we try and get a crate. I should have gone for that car earlier, really. Can I pick this up? Oh god, how much stuff do I have to drop, honestly, to pick up a freaking bike? Don't pick up the thing again. Mini's not loaded, but whatever. The plane has skimmed and passed us by. We can have a little look for a little scan of the skies. Where was the car? Was up here, I think. There it is. Yeah, there's a. Oh, is it? I mean, there's the plane, and the crate is going to be too much out of render distance by the look of it. No sign of the crate, unfortunately, but we'll keep an eye out for the next one. Maybe we'll just try and get down central and see if we find a bike and try and get crate number 2, get the level 3 hat. Before I stop playing, I love the mutant on burst. There's been times every now and again where I've used it and it's been super fun. Let's just have a quick look in that garage court in case there was a scope, because we kind of just ran through without looking, didn't we? Not really in a rush now. I'm just going to drive somewhere else and loot for a scope anyway, aren't we? Oh, there's an e-pickup actually. That might be kind of fun. Got that loaded. That will help a little bit. We don't have an extended on that. There we go. 3x is helpful. Good amount of loot here. I do hate looting little buildings like this, but there has been a good amount of stuff. Like, these buildings seem to have a lot in them, don't they? I'll just keep the emergency pickup for the time being, I guess. There's not really much that's worth trying to, like, parachute on top of in the zone, I think, is there? Just hang on to it for the novelty. Land on one of those tall mountains. Yeah, I've done it a bit. I don't know if there's so many of them in the middle of the zone down here. I do feel it kind of limits what I can end up doing, though. I think I'd rather have more freedom of movement. This map reminds me of H1Z1. Yeah, a few people have compared it to, like, survival games and stuff. It's certainly a lot more sort of rich in detail than, you know, something like Tago, right? Don't mind finding a random lad to kill who has lots of lovely loot, like an 8x and a suppressor and an extended mag for an SMG. I want an airdrop. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, I'll just have to wait. Anyone here? Probably. There's another man having their ease picked up. Just trying to find like a nice warehouse type thing that I can be bothered to loot for a couple of extra bits. Anything we want? Not really. No sign of trouble. I might just ditch this emergency pickup light. I don't think we're going to use it, are we? And then we can carry some more useful stuff. Flash hider is going to be better on the Mini, personally. Hide that flash. Put it in the trunk of your car. Does the Dacia have a trunk? I don't think it does it? I think the UAZs and the SUVs do. Which we could, you know, quite easily acquire in fairness. Stungun. Well, that's going to get rid of our smokes, but gotta take it. The first game of the day today, if you missed it, I was 1v1 with the last guy who looked like they were quite a new player. And I stunned him twice and then stepped in front of him and didn't realise he could still fire his gun, and he killed me while he was stunned. But it was funny. Or was it stunny? Take that. Might just do that, I think. I'm enjoying how many of the Rondo zones we've had today that have had one of these bodies of water splitting it completely down the middle. I had it once here and twice down, oh, sorry, up north on some of these northern rivers. Right, we're going for this. Yeah, no trunk on this. Which side of the water is that on? Well, either way, we're going this way, aren't we? So leaves the M249, ditches the pickup. I'm going home. Again, I mean, they're both quite squaddy things, aren't they? It almost looks like you could drive across there, but it also doesn't. We're like driving. Is that in the water? Oh. I think it is. Certainly closer to the other side. Hey, buddy. No, I don't think it went in the water then. We would have seen it. Oh! Oh, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Where's this crate? There's going to be someone on it surely now. It's quite the exotic landing, wasn't it? Is it over here or did it go in the water around the corner? Oh, look, it's down here. Oh, he's coming for it. I have an MG3, but... And I'm fucked. Don't know if I'm even in cover from everyone here. At least we identified where he is now. Not going to be enough to save me, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't believe I survived that. Had the wrong gun out for shooting that guy. Had another guy shoot me in the ass. Oh, the wiggles. That is wiggle of the year there. Jesus. Never wiggled so much in my life. What I got drop here? We're fine without the MG3. We got the helmet. That's what we came for. If only you had a smoke gun. Don't worry, I've got my stun gun. That'll be helpful. This is the guy that's shooting at me. Yeah. Well, at least he has to get to the zone now. We can maybe skim back and loot this guy for a med, hopefully. Mr. Wigglesworth. Ooh, car up on there. Don't worry about me, mate. Just doing some admin. They died in very close proximity, didn't they? Oh, my pan! I was over here. Oh, I see you. You're not in the play zone there, mate. Honestly. Where you up? Are you up there? You're around there somewhere, aren't you? Good little mini shoot in there. It's probably more than we need of that. I think we're going to have to take this vest, aren't we? Mine is quite shagged. Anything else here? Smokes are going to be useful. Alright. Someone pulled up their car up here, didn't they? I kind of forgot about that. Going that way. Okay. We're very open here. We need to get somewhere a bit... Oh, look where... Oh, I thought it was finishing that cool compound I almost dropped at, but it's definitely not. It's all very open. Ooh. Please don't try and run me over. Actually, you can. That's fine. Oh, so unlucky. We'd hit him a bunch as well. He's got a big tag on me as we came over. Hit me in the head, I think. Cheers, Instigate. Thanks very much. Unlucky. How does the stun gun manifest when you hit with it? Have you tested it on yourself? I don't think you can. You just sort of stops people and they shudder for like 2 or 3 seconds. And they can't like turn, I think. But they can still kind of shoot in like a straight line pretty much. JS9 with the canted and 3X is so good. Yeah, I haven't had it with the canted yet, but with the 3X is fun. I feel like anything like medium range, you could just hip fire and soft aim anyway. So I'm not sure I really need the canted. I just like using the red dot sometimes. If I'm trying to shoot someone out of a car close up or something like that, we have to be a little bit more accurate. Nice. Well, GG's. Great little session. Enjoyed that. Apart from the couple of weird ones where we had loads of bots in the game, which I don't really understand. It's been good fun. I think Rondo solos were, you know, enjoyable, quite, you know, unusual pace, but have been quite fun. And the matchmaking's been pretty good today. So yeah, nice. All right, sweet. Well, that's going to be it for today. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Big shout out to everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch. Been loads of people hanging out today. It's been great. Thank you to all of our YouTube members, our Patreon supporters, and our Twitch subs. You're all fantastic. Thank you so much for your support. Wouldn't be able to do this without you. And I will be back on Friday for Patreon Squad. So come along then. Come along and hang out. It's going to be on YouTube and Twitch again. That'll be the last stream of the year. So pop along then. If I don't see you then, have a fantastic Christmas and a great new year. But hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye-bye.